Hello, how we doing? Via Kioricon, Guitaraholic Top 5, and Sneaky. Sneaky got first. Fitz, how you doing? Thanks for follow, Kiori.
A familiar face.
Alright. Well. There we go. We are heading on to level 90. This morning, I died for the first time in ages because of lag. It was so lame. I suddenly got a massive lag spike. And then I died. But we're gonna push on. Those clip channels? Dude, those clip channels are a plague. They're so bad. I realized yesterday. So there was a video from Vindication. He released a video where he was calling out like all the PoE 1 streamers who've been raging, right? And in the comments, I noticed Ziz. Ziz said, why I'm using it. Why am I in this video? I love the patch. So like, why are you calling me out? And then it made me realize, dude, I don't think Ziz realizes that he's all over these clip channels. So I popped Ziz a message. I was like, hey dude, I saw your message on the comment on that video, and like, I don't know if you realize, but these clip channels are like farming the shit out of everyone, including you. And apparently he had no idea. He like didn't even know which channel it was. He hadn't seen it. And then I told him, and he was pissed because he had messaged them before to say like, don't use my clips to farm drama. So I know there is a lot of rage happening, and like some of it's really silly, but I think the clip channels are making it so much worse because they are taking like the worst 15 minutes of the last 1,000 hours of streaming and just like putting in a compilation, and then you're left with the impression like I thought Ziz hated PoE too because of those fucking clip channels. Yeah, I do agree that there are a lot of clips that are just like people are being ridiculous, but apparently a lot of people, they say like they're taken out of context, or they were memeing and it's like posed as being super serious in the clip channels. So yeah, fuck those clip channels. That's really just bad. And I think if all the creators are just like, hey, don't use my stuff for like rage bait, then they'll die. Yeah, man, like GFL is so much fun. It's like all the fun things that have happened, all the funny moments. And then we got these new channels who just like, they probably have some like API, I don't even know, just like scraping for the latest clips that have the most views, and then they upload those. Exactly, they need it for money. But the thing is, like, they're making one person is making money at the expense of the entire community. Like, fuck that. You're trying to like make the entire game worse for everyone so that you can make a few bucks. Like, why not do what GFL does? Like, make actual enjoyable stuff rather than stuff that just makes people angry. Yeah, but that as well, Guitaraholic. The fact that clip channels can post 2 videos a day of people raging out is also a bit of a red flag, where it's like, people need to calm down a little bit, really. Trinity is, if you can balance it, but it's a pain in the butt to balance. What's up? Scott Coker, how you doing? No, that one, rather go to Infested Barrens, Trippy. Yeah, exactly. Sneaky. That's the other thing that I find hilarious is streamers are like, for a full week before the patch came out, they're like, oh, Deadeye's so good, Deadeye's so good, Deadeye's so good, Deadeye's S tier, Deadeye's the best, everything else is shit, Deadeye's bad. And then now it's like 40% Deadeye, and they're like, oh my god, there's no build diversity, everyone's playing Deadeye. It's like, yeah, dude, because you said Deadeye's the best. But that's the thing, Fitz, is like, I don't actually know if that's Rax's opinion anymore. Because the clip channels will take clips of him maybe crashing out over one moment that maybe wasn't even that serious, but like 99% of the time he's actually having a great time. I haven't crafted yet, AK. I will hopefully today. Gib-ing, please. Yes, there will be crafting videos. There will be crafting videos. Yeah, Rudy is the same. I also kind of like them, but now it's just like rage bait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Fitz, I don't like that either. I don't like that either, but at the same time, the clip channels then take that and then multiply it. The clip channels are like the shit is kind of more multiplier. 690 PDPS. Thank you. You got once, but you had to annul. Need help, Edward? I found one exceptional base so far, but I have been collecting siege crossbows. So, got another couple that we're going to use this on. Remember, 1 in 25. Damn it. I need some more perfect orgs. How much are these? Please don't be super expensive. Okay. I need like... Can I get like 10 for 35?
I'll fill that in as soon as
Ace! Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the 2 subs. Yeah, they never show people giving constructive criticism, just the crash outs. Damn it. So one thing we can do is... Let's get our reforging bench. Alright. And then hope that... Okay, that's wed. Damn it. I really still think that having an alteration that functions like a PoE 2 Chaos Orb makes so much sense. Just to skip this step at least. Damn it, they're all rolling with prefix and suffix. House Oisens, it's fine. We will farm more. We will farm more. Let's grab some maps. Okay. Got that. Sweet. We gotta do a sump. What are these mods? That's fine. You unveil the suffix, but you want a prefix. You forget about the omen. Can I remove and go again? Is there an omen that helps you annul that exact desecrated mod? I don't... But isn't that expensive? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Use this then. Oh, you unveiled the subject. You want a prefix? You forgot about the omen, the guarantee prefix. So you can use this, omen of light, to remove it. And then you can use the dextral... sinistral necromancy to add the prefix. If you do that, can you go again? Yeah, because there will be no desecrated mod. I updated it last night.
This place seems twisted by corruption.
The thing, it is updated. The only segment that isn't updated is the coming calamity, which I'm like deliberately not updating because I want to play it again this patch before I make that swap. But last night I went through, I updated the tree and everything to make sure it's like less confusing. The gems are updated. There's more explanations on like the new gems. I've changed the tree and explained some stuff. This is still scuffed, but it's like almost deliberately scuffed. But the rest should be up to date. Obath. Give me nothing. Just check Kioricon. If it's still showing not up to date, maybe try and check on a different browser. You got additional arrow from Benda. Yeah, you can. You can post Imgur as long as nothing weird. Has anyone seen Meyer this league? I haven't seen Meyer. I wonder if they just removed it. Calamity is a glass cannon? I mean, you're too busy murdering everything to die, so it's not glass cannon. I used Coming Calamity last league and comfortably did Simulacrum 4, so a lot of people see this and they're like, oh, it's ZHP. I've died like 3 times in maps, I think, and once was because of lag. But yeah, you don't have to use Coming Calamity. It's like insane damage. You got it? Nice, sweet. Oh shit, that's what I want to make. I want to make that too. I am gonna make that, but I just need to hit the first step, man. Siege crossbow. Any mirrors? Only 500,000 orbs of transmutation. I'm just using explosive grenade. Mortar cannon just for bosses. What the shit? Okay, well, I believe I jinxed it when I said I've only died 3 times in maps. And I have been punished for my... Oh wait, that was a fucking... Arrgh. That was like the thing that gives me the points. Wait, there's another one over here. Alright, how do we get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is happening here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Can't get how clunky it looks. It doesn't feel clunky. Is plus evasion include a percent increase? You have percent increase 10 to 10. So if it has like...
Death is abundant here.
if the base evasion of the item is like 100 and you get plus 10 flat evasion and then like plus 100% increase evasion, you go from like 100 to 110 to 220. I'm almost level 90. I just need to not die. And then quality on top of that is a more multiplier. So it'll be that times 1.2 if you have 20% quality. My evasion, I think it's at like 15, almost 15k. And I have 58% deflection chance. That's with full tailwind. You feel a bit squish. Have you swapped to the more long-range version? Are you dying often? Is your res cap? Do you have life on gear? But tier 1. Yeah. Exactly. I really want to make that thing today.
Barely broke a sweat.
Don't know if it's bugged. The monk? Yeah, that I love that monk. But this is more like traps BCK. Oh. Res cap 2.1k life. How's your life recovery and your deflect chance? Life recovery is probably one of the most overlooked mods. I mean, like defensive layers. Like, how are you getting life back? Is it just your life loss? You have life recovery on kill? The left button. This. Kami, thank you for the sub. For max XP, there's like a curve, Scott. I'm not 100% sure what it is in PoE 2. 1% life on kill. Okay. That's decent. If you can get that higher. Yes, I have jumped into the abyssal depths. It's rad.
My eyes to see.
What the frick? What level are you at? I am at 89.
Don't lose sight of it.
We'll be level 90 soon. Greater essence of haste. Oh yes.
That's the one. Put it down.
Wait, what the heck? Why did he turn into a... Oh, it's the boss thing.
Too weak, too slow. Not through.
Almost there.
Oh, he's
Don't
a
give up now.
he's a tanky boy. This guy's like way tankier than any pinnacles I've fought yet.
Spirit calls.
Huh. What? Invisible attack? Hello?
Before it slips away.
I'm gonna die. Get some more flash charges. What is this, dude?
Not yet.
Don't lose focus. That were a good hunt.
That were a good hunt. Whoa. It is, but he was like all beast moded. How are you doing, Akatora? Do you wanna... Yeah. Deflect is 15. Where are you in the game? How far are you in Fusion? This is explosive shot. Oh nice, Kami. I'm so happy to hear that. Level 85?
Nowhere to run.
Ooh, of the Abyss. Let's corrupt it. I can't not corrupt it. The Black Cathedral boss. Which is a Black Cathedral boss? Is he one of the citadels? Feels clunky. Thinking about re-rolling into Tactician. It's not a playstyle everyone likes. Like PTK was saying, there are more like fluid builds. I wouldn't say it's clunky, but it's not everyone's playstyle. Yeah, but I think he had crazy resistances as well. Not those things. Proximal tangibility. Everything has proximal tangibility now. I was using Neversync. I'm busy using one from a community member who's like busy working on it, who doesn't want to like make it public yet because he's still working on it. Yeah, but it's the same with PoE 1. I often watch a PoE 1 build. I'm like, this looks horrible to play. And then you play it and it's like, oh, this is rad. A bit more deflect, life recovery, positioning if you're playing long range, that'll help a lot. Yeah. Just to try to strict. I don't know, Ratha's Assault still annoys me a bit, like when I'm trying to shoot but I don't have any things and then I have to dodge roll. But it's better than like the bugged out. My Frostling, that thing was cursed. The Frostling build was cursed. Oh, the Abyss one. I haven't fought it, Matt. Hello, together I have a question. I have the feeling I'm dumb. You bought the support pack for 90 and you want to use the map device. You can place it, but you can't use it. Have you, is it your first map? Yes, Fusion, I want to use that thing. That thing is crazy. But it's also crazy expensive, so... What is this?
Rather not break my back. Such ancient power.
Soul Mantle. Oh. You already did? But I'm saying, have you run a map yet? Because you might need to run your first map in the Ziggurat encampment. The helmet? The thing is you need a well-rolled one. You want one with 5, and the other day when I saw it was like several divines. You're ready to run a map. Oh shit. Has anyone had a problem with opening a map with like one of the new supporter pack map devices? Start proper craft? You actually can, PTK. Like, no meme, there is actually crafting in this game now. It's like 7. Yeah, you see, that's not cheap. I don't think they're affected by accuracy. I'm not actually sure though. I don't feel like they ever miss though.
Need more time.
I've got boss difficulty now. That's why. I think that other guy had boss difficulty.
Not ready.
Yeah. Pair of gloves, your friend. What, in PoE 2 or 1? Boss difficulty on the Atlas. This map boss difficulty makes them stronger. Did I kill Arbiter? Not yet. We did the first King in the Mist and Zesh, who both took about 4 seconds to kill, which was good, but we'll see. The new fracture tech, what's that? Yeah, PTK, I think in like a year's time, you're gonna love this. Especially when they add alterations. Are the ritual rewards not worth the time? They are. They certainly are. Nice. Eiko, I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is how I want to do the last one. Oh, you add a veil bond and then it's a 1 in 3 to fracture? Oh, that's clever. Okay. What the fuck is happening? What? I couldn't move. Oh.
Not ready.
All right, what do we have? Damn. I want that and that. Okay, another attempt. Come on, Fizz. That's a... Oh, that is a suffix. Okay, and Fizz. No! Tier 2 hybrid. Ah! Okay, another one. Hybrid suffix. Freak. Ooh. I'm gonna keep this. That hybrid is actually maybe something I should have kept. But whatever. And this? Soul Mantle? Soul Mantle's not worth anything, is it? Hello? Nope. Decay. Has anyone else felt like there's no shitty maps now? Like Mire, I think they might have just removed Mire. I haven't seen Augury, even though Augury wasn't that bad anymore. But I haven't seen like the really awful maps.
An easy trophy.
And all the new ones are sick. Yeah, using explosive explosive grenade for clearing and then mortar for boss. Yeah.
Not ready.
Decay? Is Decay the one that's like all green and stuff? So I've added in rapid shot for more single target, but I don't think we need that. Rather having in the cluster grenade for mapping probably feels better. Oh, fuck. Ravine has no checkpoints. Oh yeah, that's annoying. How you doing, Mr. Perkele? Perkel, sorry, I can't read. Perkel. Did I know? I'm still using it. I'm still using it, but good question. Thank you. I didn't even notice that it's not active. The fuck? I think I don't have enough decks. Wait, what?
Quick and lethal.
Why does it? It's just not enough spirit? I changed around my chest piece this morning and lost a bit of spirit. Thank you. They've got 18. I can remove herbalism, I guess, and just pop this in. There we go. Thank you. Good catch. Dolce. Put, how you doing? And Aaron. Can't wait to get to map stupid Zerlin quest this bug. No, what the hell? Beth, that was crazy. Thank you for the prime sub. Did I really use it? Yeah, it's really nice. Just for like additional clear if you feel you need it. But you don't have to. Just back from work. Oh, you mean back home? And Trippy! Thank you for the sub, Trippy. Where was that? Wrong thing. We gotta make that crossbow today, man. It'll be so good. Ooh. Essence of enhancement? Perfect essence of battle! That's the one we need, right? Okay, I'm not gonna corrupt it. I can't risk losing it. Holy shart. Help. Time zone, are you... Oh, no, I don't want to dox you. Yes! That one's good. And the global defenses one. You're also trying to just craft it? I could settle, but I don't wanna have like a full-on settle craft. That one's like 1D. Yeah. Yes, I agree, blow. Blows up a lot. Enhancement, is this one also valuable? Yeah, AK, same with me. So I'm aiming for the tier 2 fizz. Tier 2% fizz on a siege crossbow. which is a 1 in 25 with a perfect 1 in 25 with perfect transmute and perfect org. Oh no, with terrible lag, you got it. That boss is a monster, and they added more mechanics to it, I think. You figured out the fight, it was bugged, really? Is that the one you access with the key?
Easy trophy.
You did it. I've also deleted like 20, and I've been 3ing to 1ing them. We'll get it. We'll get it. Luckily, once you get that, the rest is just like smooth sailing. It's like easy mode.
Not ready.
This is good. I'll check in a sec. What's the...
Need more time.
Yeah, same.
I'm not ready.
Holy shit, you got a 98? No. Almost. Oh, you're playing HC, aren't you? What do we have here? And grip of cool mag, abyss signet. Evasion, energy shield. Dude. Wait, how much are those keys? There you go, tracks. I'm glad you didn't die. 9x? Okay, I gotta try it. Oh yeah, overreach. You absolutely could use that instead, yeah. Instead of, I used that last league. I don't know why I'm not using it now. Overreach instead of the other thing. Mag effects. Okay, I'll put it in. Am I crazy? Was the game performing better today? Hype train. Thanks, guys. Don't forget it's September. If you want to support your favorite streamer or just someone you hate, don't forget to to send them some subs. What is this? Oh yeah, dude, the tree is drunk. The Alice is drunk this league. I don't know. Free weekend's over. No. Did you blow up? Did you play with the free weekend?
Check back soon.
And then I've got 19. So we need 100 of these to do the next tier up. And then, oh wait, essence. I know these are worth a lot. Wait, what? Holy shit, they're so cheap. Wow, okay. Well, I love that. That means they are so widely available that people are getting them. It's not like they're turbo rare and now they're like 5 divines. I'm gonna try it. Oh, you're saying right. What the shit? Wait. What? Oh, I haven't finished this map. How am I gonna craft it? I will show you once we've done it, because there's quite a few steps, but the first step is the most annoying. Where can you see the current? Type in exclamation mark updates. Is it updates? Let me spell that. There we go. That's the live update. You've had it for a while. Okay. I thought I was going crazy now. Look at this. Look at these things. These lines are like so cute. Update. Exclamation mark update is my current character. Yeah, man, the lag is bad. The lag is bad. You hit tier 13 maps. But it's also just PoE 2 seems like really... Especially Abyss. Abyss is like... Ugh. There's something... I think it's all the corpses, man. I think all the corpses are lagging. Yesterday when I did a map that had just like tons of Abyss in it, all the corpses started T-posing and they were like thousands. Siege crossbow. Yes, suffix. Good. Yep. Dude, I predicted that. I predicted that in my last video about like crafting saved. I was like, everyone's going to be using annulls this league and they're going to be very expensive. If they, please, GGG. I don't know if any of you are ever watching me, but just think, okay? You add in an alteration that functions like the Chaos Orb. It makes sense. It fits in the game. It doesn't like destroy the philosophy, but it's the same thing. It's like the Chaos Orb. You just have it so it removes a mod and adds a mod. You don't have to add in scours. Just that. Because currently, like the first step of the crafting process is buy 100 bases in an attempt to get up one modifier. But you could have alterations that remove add a mod, then you can have perfect alterations and greater alterations that are like removes a mod, adds a tier 70 mod. Then you don't have to do the like farming 17,000 bases. It also makes the new overquality bases relevant, like this. It fits. They're 1C each. Yeah, but it's also like, it's not just 1C, it's like 1C and 100 trades. Kev, let me just... You can see my gear over there. There's two variants. Just check the latest one. Okay, I was lying about the lag. Very poorly balanced. They'll make it easier, man. This is classic GGG. New league mechanic. Everyone says it's too hard. They nerf it. Then you'll have a lot of videos where people say, wow, why they nerf it was perfect. A tale as old as time itself. Whoa, 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 whoa. For jewels, the ones I recommend to start out, Aaron, is one like this. Recover maximum life on kill. You might also want to give it a regal. This is one that I like found so long ago. And then recover life on kill. Those two are like really nice early on. Then stuff with like increased area of effect, area damage, evasion rating, crossbow damage. Life recovery from flask is another really good one that a lot of people overlook. Why is it always the purple shit, man? Good morning. How you doing, Darius? Oh, yeah, let me... Can't believe I didn't do this yet. Chance to shock? Huh. Heart of the Well. Movement speed, max fire, CDR? Oh, shit, I want that. Where do I get that? Versus enemies, maybe. They will be updates. They haven't said anything yet. The new unique diamond with damages extra fire. I don't even know what the heck you're talking about. There's something that gives us damages extra fire? Dude, this Ratha's Assault, I still don't love it. I still feel like I lack control. But it's also a partial skill issue of like me not keeping an eye on my loaded shots. You wish you could give feedback? Why can't you give feedback? Pure Fizz is going to be more damage overall, but you can go with Ellie. The crossbow we're going to make today, as soon as I hit the frickin' first mod, is going to be insane. Yeah, I agree. It's just like, I constantly feel like I don't have any charges. This is actually really good. What's this? Ah, Omen of Recombination. Is that one valuable? I presume it is? Question mark? And make it a video. Look, if you write something down that's like really thoughtful and you can send it to me. Maybe we can have like Lolcohol's community's feedback. Feedback from people who don't hate Path of Exile 2. That could be a fun video. Yeah, so write it down. I won't make any promises, but maybe. Omen of Recombination. I just want to quickly check vendor. Innovate. No, Innovate's still there. Recombination 9. Okay. I feel like this might be some item that becomes broken at a later stage. Alright. We got another 2 attempts. Oh no. I run out of perfect 3. 5 for 6, sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Sitting for life, and then these are both suffixes, so accuracy. Ah! Give it to me. Give me the thing. Now, if I do items with 2 mods... Oh, fizz, damn it. Let me just see. Do I have ritual splinters anywhere? Ritual. Oh, I have another 30 over here. Oh shit, we can do the boss. 100. Woo. Nice. Here. Delete that one. No. Recoms never work for me, dude. The reason of that ace is because you don't have enough attributes to use it. You're gonna go to Jamiroquai's Machinarium. How are you doing, Divinus? Divinus!
Time to
Protect the ritual.
Holy skill issue. I don't know how I feel about... Oh. Yeah, the recom. Are we... Oh! I thought he was... gone.
Cannot help you here.
And now Wisp? The Wisp! He left me hanging, what the... What are 3 good mods? Does the build guide, are you using a build guide? I'm guessing stuff like attack speed?
not yet.
Oh fuck, I got Traveler's Baned. We need our new grenade crossbow shooty thing. Probably flat damage.
Will do nicely.
Flat damage, attack speed, possibly crit chance depending on the build you're playing. Crit damage. Alright, and then... I don't know. Maybe that one? Hell yeah, trippy. You're playing this as well, right?
Found more of what we seek.
Yes. Oh no. Wait, that's bugged out. Alright. Let's do this again. Ugh, flash charges, less CDR. These are horrid.
Yes.
I'm guessing these are not worth anything, right? Beetle Bite.
What do you think?
For now, we part.
This weekend, I'm not surprised. Playing hardcore this patch with a whole lot of new content is ballsy. Do I have spare artifices? Why? Not really. You can use the currency exchange. Yeah, this build's kind of disgusting, Trippy. Too poor. Oh no. You gotta earn your Artificer's Orbs. There's some guaranteed ones throughout the campaign. My Koikas, how you doing?
Not ready.
Reduced cooldown recovery is so nasty.
Not ready.
Having a blast with... Oh, you're not playing PoE 2? Okay. But you're having fun in LE. That's awesome, dude. I didn't get a chance to play the new league, which is such a bummer.
Barely broke a sweat.
I hope they can space things out a little bit better next league. Now this map is one that I probably should put cluster grenade on, just to compensate for the cooldown, but whatever. Throw out a couple of flashbangs here and there to help. Is it? Oh, really? Was it? It looked pretty cool, but I didn't get a chance to play it at all. But the timing, man, like 1 week before PoE 2. Maybe there's someone in chat, Scott, who can hook you up with a Artificer Orb or 2. Weave a level of content. And then there's PoE 2, man. Like, PoE 2, PoE 1 and 2 just dwarf every single other ARPG in terms of content output. Yeah. AK, we're both struggling, man. It's like, you just need to get this one modifier, and then the rest is so easy, and we'll have crossbows that like more than double our damage. But that first step is such a pain in the bum. You know what's probably gonna happen is we're gonna spend like 2 days farming siege crossbow bases, eventually give up and buy one for like 5 divines. Mana. Yeah, the guy's got a few different solutions for mana. I actually made a very nice ring this morning. I'll show it to you. This thing has 80% increased mana regen. I should actually, come to think of it, I should put on quality, mana quality on that. Because my mana regen per second is 87. So... You love the game. Yeah. Mana on hit mod? You mean on kill, right? Mana on hit only exists on Thief's Torment. Unless they've added something new? Oh. Diablo. Nova Shot. That's clever. Then you don't have to worry about aim. Because I have heard a couple of people say they struggle with the aiming portion of it on controller. Alright, new tech unlocked. Console players. Nova Shot on Explosive Shot. Mana Remnants? Oh yeah, that's true.
Patience.
Nice. Oh, Driggin, heck yes. What else did you give a try? So glad you're enjoying this one.
Patience.
Siege crossbow, yeah. Please, suffix. No.
Not ready. Barely broke a sweat.
Remind me, never. Don't run that cooldown reduction mod. That is so gross. Edict Contagion, and you also tried Lightning Arrow. Okay. Good. What do you think of those ones? Oh, heck yes. Lolcohol wins Driggin's vote. I'm glad, man. ED Contagion should also be an excellent pick if you, after you finish this build. That should be a really, really good one to take into the end game.
I need more mana.
One X for this. That's, yeah, that is nice. How's the build going? Poo poo, pee pee, fart. Wait, wasn't that your name in PoE 2? In PoE 1 this league as well? It's going fine. Could just be your gear you had. It could be. Or maybe this is the best build. The B word is spilled. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. No, wait, my character... Wait, what was your name? Poo Poo Pee Pee? Oh, wait, no, I had a character called Poo Poo Pee Pee Hee Hee. That's so stupid. Which character was that? That's why your name looks familiar. Actually, I think this character last league. Yeah. So dumb. This is 4,000 tribute? Ah, screw it, we reroll. You like it a lot. Nice, man. I'm stoked. I've cleaned up the guide a little bit since yesterday because it was getting a little bit chaotic with all the changes. Because I was updating it while trying to stream. And
Barely broke a sweat.
I still don't know. I think I'm gonna take out Ratha's Assault, man. Feels it's even with these setups, I still don't love it.
Need more time. Face me.
Ray, come on. We gotta get that new bow. We'll get it soon. We will get it soon. Actually, wait. Let me use my mortar cannon.
An easy trophy.
Good gloves with flat damage resistant and attribute? Yeah, so no, you don't have to use it. If you want to go Trinity, these gloves are super important. They're also important if you want to go triple Herald, but the alternate route is just go full fire and then use rare gloves and then you can use like fire penetration too, which basically ignores elemental resistance. Actually, I wonder if that is the right move. Instead of going like Coming Calamity, we just go full fire with Fire Pen 2, which kind of does the same thing. Full fire, Fire Pen 2, and then you still maintain the defense of... Actually, I kind of want to try that. Because Fire Pen 2 sort of does what Coming Calamity does. And if you're pure fire, then you're getting the same effect. But then the thing is, how do you apply shock and chill and stuff? Could do that with like 3 dragons or something. Yeah, so you do lose shock, but you could go 3 dragons, which kind of solves that. All fire damage from hits contributes to shock chance, so you can just use 3 dragons instead. So you go full fire, 3 dragons, Fire Pen 2, and then you can still keep using the chest. Drop Painter's Servants, drop both Heralds. I kind of feel like that might be the correct play. The boots, what are they called? Chagal. What are the boots called? Who to go to crafting advice? You slammed up an unmatched ring wanting to finish it off. You can ask here. We might be able to help. That might be a lot better and cheaper. Because Coming Calamity it is really good, but the reason it was like extra good last league was because there wasn't any of those sources of like ignore elemental resistances, which is very, very powerful. But now we can get that with Fire Pen.
Keep up the good work.
Find one with Haste Aura. You can search in Infested Barrens, or some people prefer searching in Chimeral Wetlands because there is a beast there that reserves a little bit less spirits. So either Chimeral Wetlands or Infested Barrens. I do have a guide on it. With 3 you can PTK. Oh, someone raided your Ange and bought 3 things? Wait, what? New flying bug thing that has an inner speed aura? Oh, shit. I heard about that. Does that apply to everyone? I thought it just applied to minions. Player also? Really? And what, does it give you 40% increased movement speed? Shank gone. Oh. Deflection equal to 20% of your armor. And black powder blitz. What the frick's that? Flesh pierce. Where do I find this dude? Where do I find Flesh Pierce? With his... Holy shit. I want that. So... I have Spirit on my amulet. This morning I had Spirit on my chest, but I changed my chest this morning to drop like cannibalism and stuff. You don't need those. That was just because I had so much. I had so much Spirit that I decided like, wait, what do I put in? And I sort of settled on that. Yeah, the merchant con in the area. But only if you haven't, do you mean only if you haven't ever killed them, or only if you haven't killed them in that instance? Greg, how you doing? Oh shit, okay, we're gonna go capture that beast. I might do a somewhat drastic change on the build just now. Don't panic, it's nothing crazy. It'll probably just be like a gem swap. A gem and a glove swap, because I wonder if just going pure fire with 3 dragons is gonna be... Ooh, everlasting gaze. With fire pen, it's just gonna be better. It's one of 2. Oh shit, okay. Time to go capture a beast. You can't use rolls, but you get a rocket and it activates the grenades. Oh. Freakenstein. Thank you for the follow. No. What the hell, Greg? Take it back. What does that guy do? Perfect thorn. Oh, Essence of Insanity. That's what. Nothing. Makes a nice change though. Oh, Greg, I'm sorry. Freaking cars. Cars are a pain in the bum. You first got to finish your home. Alright, so new car in 25 years. Curls. And curls. Happy lunchtime. It is. So close to 90. Dude, the XP curve is so much better now. What we got? And I'll grab that. Anything else? Chaotic monsters. I don't know if that's worth anything. I don't want it. Whoa. This area, have they just straight up removed a whole lot of like the shitty maps? Like there was a map like this, was it Crypt last week? That was just like this but much more narrow. But now there's like we have Epitaph, which is the same but more spread out, which is great. Hollow Palm? How do you scale concoctions? Dude, I don't know, Brock. I was under the impression concoctions were a bit not the best, but I've never played them, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Do you scale like with crit or something, or? Currently close to PoE advances. Yeah, you can link it to me in game. My character is Lolcohol _ Doomslayer. Oh, greater essence of ruin. That's a nice one. Recorrupt. Another essence of insanity. Holy shit. Help. Scrimps. How you doing? Oh. How you doing, Scrimpsy? Ooh, that one's really good, man. Alright, let's see. Do you have any veiled mods? I think all you can do now on this thing is use like one of those preserved collarbone to get an unveiled mod on it. And then if you want, you can use the thing that lets you unveil twice. That's probably what I would do. More crazy craft? Dude, this game actually has fucking crafting in it. Isn't that crazy? You can actually sit there and profit craft. I'm so happy. All I want, Scrimps. Alterations, alright? Don't worry about the scours. Just alterations. You can even make it like the Chaos Orb ones. That's it. They just made it unarmed. Was it not unarmed before? Oh, vision crafting. Let's see what Scrimpsy has made. Holy shit. That global defense is not. That's an essence, yeah. And it's so cheap. I can't believe how cheap some of the essences are, man. Oh, that's right. They did Widow Hail with that. Wait, what? What dis? Ooh, that's really strong. The add remove as they are. Yeah, 100%. And it's fun, man. It actually it's got that feeling of PoE 1 crafting where it's if you understand what you're doing, you can do clever stuff to like manipulate the system, which was what was missing before, where it just kind of felt like you were blindly praying, where it's now like, oh, I can do this and then if I do this before this under these conditions, then I can guarantee this. And that makes you feel cool and smart. Oh, we also have a breach. I don't know how I feel about a breach and an abyss. Yeah, they're really strong. They weren't stingy with the values, which is what I was kind of worried about. I was worried that it'd be like greater essence gives 4 to 5 cold res, but it's like, oh no, it's actually useful. You got a Deadly Abyss Breach. What happens in a Deadly Abyss Breach? Oh no. Lag incoming. I have a wisped abyss breach. Help. I don't know what that is. Game just died. How do you access the clam? I think you have to buy dinner first. No, you have to claim it through your Twitch drops on your actual Twitch account. And then once you've claimed it, then you in game press M for microtransactions, and then I think it's at the no. Don't you access it through your hideout? Click edit decorations and then type it in. Yeah, you can get 4 or 5 really good mods. Brockvar, what I did was I'm just focusing on chasing down all the corruption nexus things to try and get my Atlas points. Yeah. How does the endgame work? It's I don't know. There's like an Atlas system. It's different to PoE 1, but it's fun. I like it. Look. Whoa, chill. A new patch. I don't know about today. Ooh.
I will dissect some of its thrones.
What did I say? How do you access the clam? I think you have to buy dinner first. I'm such an idiot.
The current situation, it is time.
You forgot how to use the new portal from the sub. Okay, another attempt, please. +5 and accuracy. God damn it. We're gonna get it one day. What did I get here? Ooh. Come on, that's gotta be good. 52, yeah. And this, 3. 465. Chaos for 20.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then there's the thawing one. And then there's reduced crit bonus. What are you worth? None? I think everyone is just farming essences, so they're in abundance. Any of the freezes? When I'm in like super juicy abyss maps, it is laggy as shit. It's like crazy laggy. 11.2k ES. Classic. With linear jibs, you found like 5 or 6 ones, all of them for less than 1x. That doesn't mean that they're bad because they're cheap. It could mean that they're very common. Or just that maybe people haven't discovered uses for them. Some of them are a bit like keck, but which currency? I'm using perfect and the perfect trance and perfect org on siege crossbows. Let's just see quickly. What do we have? Now, we could slam. Ooh, tier 3. Wait, is that tier 1 fizz? Tier 4 fizz? I'm gonna... Let's slam it again. 34 lightning reds. These are so good. And then... Rib. Wait, where are my ribs? Ribs.
All right, your order is registered.
Ah, a familiar face.
Well of Souls? Look through. Does that mean I am on Vulcan? Yeah. I'm on Vulcan. What? Let's see. NIS, Vulcan, VSync off. Everything on low, reflex on. But like, it's the game, man. Mana cost efficiency. Ooh. Or Dex. Mana cost efficiency seems great. Let's go. Thank you for the sub. Sub goal, Matt. I didn't set a sub goal, but thanks. Oh, okay, wait. Let's just see. So 151, 140. Okay, so it's 11 mana less. These are rad gloves, dude. Alright, I'm gonna try not doing... I'm gonna remove the gloves and try the 3 dragons version. Lower your volume from channel to medium. I lowered from high... I lowered it to low. You for DLSS? Game crashed a lot. My game hasn't been crashing though. Ooh, 215 evasion. Okay. Reduce poison. What do I want? My cold res, I think. Go for cold res. This. Oh shit, the roll is so bad on that. This is a normal exalts.
Beware those altars.
Alright, let's try something slightly different.
Oh, it's you.
3 dragons. Or res. Can I go on with 2 sockets? I saw rune sockets. Gems. No? We're looking for rune sockets, right? Oh, fuck. There. How much is one with 2? 20 C. For a perfectly rolled one with 2 sockets. And we search for Bioprice Exalted Orb? Are there any? No. 20%. I'm gonna buy this. What if we didn't crash constantly? Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, nice choice.
And now I feel like a bit of a dork because I've been selling all my perfect jewelers. Okay. Now with this, we Okay, we can still use Herald of Ash. It's not the same as PoE where it's like ignited enemies. But Herald of Ice we can take out. We take out Herald of Ice. We can keep Herald of Thunder. Now we can still Shock. And then the big thing to add in is... Alright, let's get that Perfect Jewelers. For Chaos. It's fine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Explosive Grenade. Then we put in Fire Penetration 2. I want to see if this feels a lot better. What level am I? Almost 90, 89, 92%. So now we do almost pure fizz. There is a bit of lightning in there, which is fine, but almost all fizz, which then that gets ignored by enemy fire resistance. So let's just check out our res. Fire is a little bit low. Let me just make a...
This is what we...
Mark the... How do they do that? You could use it while leveling. If it's not causing like horrific lag, then it's fine to keep using. Then you can keep using it for sure. And then let's just check out gloves. What do we have? Increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments. Oh, you can get ones that add physical damage to attacks. Cast speed. How much is this? 8? That's very greedy though. What about the Chaos Res one? 9? Ah, whatever.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. All right. The setup is good. You're following it. Okay. It's a little bit. I was a little bit worried that it was going to be a bit scuffed, but I'm still like testing stuff, tweaking stuff, seeing what with the new tools we have. Like, do we have to do that exact setup? But let's get back our cluster. Where's my cluster grenade? Oh, here. What do I have on this cluster grenade? Payload. Elemental armament. And did I use multi-shot with this? Probably also fire exposure 3, 2. No, it wasn't fire exposure. Fire pen. We pop this in. Graded jewelers. Put that in, and then what another gem, like long shot maybe. All right, let's try this now. Slightly different setup. Slightly different setup. We can put herbalism back in. Oh, wait. The other thing we wanted to do was go capture a beast. So you said it's in the... What's that beastie's name? He's in the interlude. In the area outside the bazaar by the traveling merchant, right? Yeah, you only use it on the boss. How's Bleed Rake Amazon? I have no idea. I have no idea. All the info came from here. Okay. Oi! The frick? Merchant is up.
In my sight.
It might be that some of them have like proximal tangibility or some mod that's ruining it. If you ever killed it, that's such ass. Flesh Pierce? I want a Flesh Pierce. When I found him, he was down last time, so he's probably just got like a random spawn. I probably did kill Flesh Pierce. You can still do it? Okay. Yeah, no, you can't trade for them. But maybe you could go into someone else's instance who hasn't killed Flesh Pierce. And cash from there. Can you capture him again? If you don't kill him but you capture him, are there going to be people who are doing Flesh Pierce services? We're going to have a piercing service. Yeah, the mosquito looking guy. I must just be careful I don't murder him. Capture. Oh yeah, you gotta kill him, right? To capture him. Oh, invite someone and then leave? You can get them from the trade site or the currency exchange, the low level ones. Flesh Pierce. This area is gigantic. Please don't tell me I killed him. But I know I killed him. I'm certain I killed him because I remember standing at that vendor and taking screenshots and nothing was attacking me. Level 1 gems on 9x. Either ults or like low mana costs, just utility skills. Oh, I think he's here, isn't he? There! I found Flesh Pierce! Wait, which one's Flesh Pierce? Is it this one? Blood Gulp? Flesh Pierce! Wait, fuck. Get, dude. Okay, we got Flesh Pierce. Flesh Pierce! Now drop Herald Eyes? Yeah, I'm like making some tweaks to it, Dolce. Don't panic. Options God, thanks for follow. Okay, we have Flesh Pierce, but Flesh Pierce reserves too much mana. Let's just see, 120. 120 minus 56.
Nature's fury.
I could take out Herbalism. Wait, what? Wait, what? Or no, I need 2 more spirit. One thing I could do in order to get that little bit of spirit is refund passives. Grab this. There we go. 30. Not enough? Wait, what? Oh shit, but then I can't even use my clarity. That's yucky. That's okay. Now he has 20% movement speed. Question, how do we keep him alive? There's a bigger node? Do again? You talking about the Herald stuff down here? These ones are only 6. These ones are all 8. Yeah, Brutus Brain. Wait, Brutus Brain? Another triangle? What the fuck? Wait, so they deal no damage, but they cannot die?
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. I still have my old chest. With Jim. Alright, so we don't need to do anything else on him, right? We play off today's super yet an amazing league start. Have I thought about using Calamity and socking the aura's invert residual? The thing is, with coming Calamity, we ignore their resistances, so it's as if they have 0. So inverting that wouldn't really do anything, I don't think. Show the difference in speed. My base movement speed is now 59. But he's got to stay in my presence. Is there any support that makes minions move faster? Like minion movement speed? Hulking minions are gigantic. Bigger. Larger, have more life, deal more damage, but cost significantly more spirit. Oh, okay.
Ah, a familiar face.
What's the next upgrade? Don, a chest. Jeffer, thank you for the follow. Where to get this guy? In Act 3. Yeah, he seems pretty speedy. He's like a pretty speedy boy. Okay. Let me just see something. Ah, let's just do that. What would you unveil, Mithril? Ooh. Dude, I have no idea. Mithril, I have no idea. Okay, now we've got this. We've got Crimson Shores. Do we wanna make a filthy map? A filthy laggy map? Pen. Why am I at a pen? Nope, not CDR. Let's make a nasty map. As extra colds. Okay. And then let's bone it. Slash death 25. Well, it's 24. Okay, the one didn't count. Oh, it's 25. Marked for death after killing a rare. Why the fuck would I take that? This is bad. Wait, these are all just bad. Is this... Why am I being punished? Oh, but it probably gives some insane buff. Let's just check the II. IIR is 44. Oh god, these are all horrible. Let's take this. Mark for death is brutal. Okay, so we're at 44%. And now it's 84% pack size. Okay. I mean, shit, let's give it a shot. As long as I don't die in the next 8% XP. He makes things detonate quicker. Oh, Unsated Paradise. Alright, we just gotta stay alive for a little bit. I should run a map, a safe map to level up, but I mean, I'll be fine.
Red sands. A reminder of the Vestiri. Nowhere to run.
Oh, no, I'm manually detonating them, but that's... I'm manually detonating them. They've got a very long timer.
I need more time.
The spheres align.
Perfect fit. That is a perfect fit. You know what? Going for Coming Calamity actually doesn't make that much sense now. 0 out of 149. Perfect. Where are the monsters? Oh, okay, never mind. They're on their little hidey holes. I didn't realize the companion thing was that good. But now, if we... Now I think it makes sense to drop Coming Calamity on the tree, at least.
Too slow.
What is this again? Bitter Bloom. 68% movement speed. Damn. Up to 75. Alright, prepare for lag. Oh wait, not yet, never mind. Alright, here's the lag. Hold on to your horses. Okay, I'm removing Rakiatas after this. It's so annoying. Or Ratha's Assault, rather. That's what I meant. Oh shit. Pause when you accidentally log out. Yes. There, we leveled up. Where is safe? The Abyss Pass is great. Oh, that's my friend. I think this setup is actually better. Just going pure fire with Fire Pen 2 and then 3 dragons for shock. Actually makes a lot of sense. Because now we're taking advantage of the fire penetration ignoring enemy resistances, which is so strong. It's basically what coming, that's like the calling card of coming calamity. Other than the triple herald, which is nice. Focus on haste aura, Driggin. Yeah, in the campaign, haste aura just for now is fine. But now this little dude seems even better. This guy is better. He's got like turbo haste aura. And you find him in the... You find him in the interlude, part 2. They're weird. The like quad on veil ones. The XP in here is nuts. Done.
Not yet. Quick and lethal.
All right. I just want to check these for 2-1 fizz. Nope. You just found a haste. Oh, there you go. Perfect. All right. Time to change these. This drives me bananas. The having to dodge roll to reload. I don't like that. Let's go back to what we had. And we can see Rigwald's ferocity. 27. I'll pay 27.
All right, your order is registered.
Rigwald's. Oh shit. Okay. Never mind. Well, we can actually use it in there, like that. Okay, and then we need nimble reload, I think. Nimble reload. I think that's all really. You could even go like scattershot, or you go scattershot for more clear or AoE or whatever, but I don't know. I don't really feel like we need that, especially since it gives less skill speed. Okay. That's better, dude. And then you don't have to dodge roll constantly. Okay. Silent Cave. I think I had another Abyss map somewhere. A Huntress build. I'm not sure which Huntress builds are good at the moment. The ones I've seen are just like Lightning Arrow Huntress. You could try Lightning Arrow Huntress if you want.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Ah, nice. Good. Yeah. How much in Abyss Essence? Trade side is bugs out. Are you not checking using the... You're not checking using the currency exchange? Holy shit, what the hell is that? Dude, this feels infinitely better than Ratha's. That Ratha's thing where you're like, oh shit, I have no... One thing we actually could add on here is life tap. You're like in the middle of a pack and now you can't reload and you have to dodge roll. I don't love that. So a few changes. No, well, I mean, they did. They got... Amazon got nerfed pretty hard. Holy FPS. This damn map, I love the interactive environment of like burning the crops, but if it's making my computer lag, rather not. Rather disable that for now. Yeah, Amazon got hit fairly hard, unfortunately, but I think Ritualist was untouched. Amazon's still fine. Yeah, she's still fine. Dude. Where frames? GGG, where frames? I can't see. Where is the justice? You're in Act 2. Oh shit. Greg, I don't think they're worth very much. Megami, how you doing? Right, good. Is that maybe a build that Darius can check out? Is a rake Huntress? I don't know. I haven't played Rake into the endgame before. Wait, what the fuck? We gotta get out of here. That sounds fun. Rake, Bleed Rake Amazon started without a plan and it's going well. Ooh. Alright, I don't know if there's a build guide for it. I haven't seen any. I haven't yet. Someone else mentioned those boots though.
What do you need? So it is.
Okay. Just clean up a
Have you found
bit.
more of what we seek?
No. Thing is, this is what's so frustrating about build guides is like while you're testing, everyone wants like the update,
I have many services.
and then you test something else and it's better, and then you have to update it again.
Now lies dormant.
Okay. Ancestrally boosted rake looks amazing, does it? Augury, it does exist. Let's avoid it. Let's do marrow instead. Because this also has a silent cave in it. That means that those are weapon swap points, Nelson. Guitar! Straight to the top. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Yeah. All right, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back. 5 minutes maybe. Let's try to sort something else. Yeah, just give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, let me keep going. I'm back. Alright. Let's keep going. Chanel. You're tweaking right now or is banned in prison in PoE 1? You're not tweaking. Good start builds. You like as few buttons as possible and melee. Any suggestions for Homesy? You can now do does going lower, does going low channel count, is medium better than low? Let me try medium. Given mortars I have, Brian. You got a jump scare, sorry. Are you sure you save changes undid, Mario? You don't have some item that disables Trent? You don't see a bleed rate Huntress on mobility, but you find on max roll. Yeah, then try max rolls one. Yeah. Oi. Mouse. Remember which game we're playing, please. I don't think so, Mario. And you put it on in the settings. It's like yeah, Maxwell's got great guides as well. This thing is actually making me attack so quickly that it's like messing up the sync on my explosive grenade. Is there a twink spear? Probably? I think so. Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. I think this might be the better setup. Actually. Just the fact that you can get like complete ailment avoidance. Sorry. The fact that you can completely ignore enemy resistances with a single jam is crazy. Let's go rapid shot. Yeah, I'm testing out full fire to take advantage of fire penetration too, which basically just ignores enemy fire resistance. So, like, think of coming calamity. Enemies in your presence. What is it? Have no resistance or something like that. Whereas that's firstly it's in your presence, and so you have to compensate for that. Whereas if we just go pure fire and then use fire pen 2, we're getting like the same effect without the range downside or anything. We don't have to use like presence area of effect jewels or anything like that. But your PC explodes. Yeah, that's why it drops it, man. And that also means we don't need to worry about like exposure at all. We don't have to use oil grenade or any of that shit. So what I can do if you want, I can do my current setup. And the Heralds, well, we can still use Herald of Ash and Herald of Thunder. You can't use Herald of Ice because we're not going to be freezing anything anymore. Because now we don't really deal any cold damage. But with 3 dragons, we will be... Oh, I need to change the sockets in my helmet. With 3 dragons, we will be electrocuting, not electrocuting, shocking stuff to actually trigger our Herald of Thunder. And Herald of Ash, this still causes will cause an explosion that ignites. Yeah, so this also causes explosions, but the enemy doesn't have to be ignited. So I think this might be the play instead of Coming Calamity. Coming Calamity is good though. If you want to go for like a triple... Wait, what the frick? Why? Oh no, I have to go all the way around. It's just that this setup is so much easier. And we get to use this guy. What's his name? Flesh Snake or something?
I shall overcome.
Flesh Pierce. Oh. No, this is not HDSSF. This is softcore. You did mess up to catch the companion. What do you mean you messed up? If you accidentally kill them and you didn't capture him, you'll have to make a new instance and then find him again. Holy crap.
Too slow.
What level gem? Just use the highest level gem you can. So the highest level that you're able to. Respawn a checkpoint and he's just gone. And he's not anywhere nearby. Maybe create a new instance and go find him again. I know it's a pain, but does it not reserve more spirit? What, the BC? He does still reserve. He reserves 42.3% spirit, but he gives us 25% movement speed and attack speed, which is crazy. I am volleying them. I'm just doing it super fast. Team Zeltsar. I'm here for the follow. If you use a higher gem, I think it doesn't. I don't even think it really matters. Wait, don't we get with quality? We get increased reservation efficiency. Let me just change 2 things. While otherwise, I'm gonna finish the map and forget. 2 things we need to do. Whoa. Can I get like 6? 6 for 18? Wait.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. We have 10 spirit. If I... Oh, and then resistances. I need fire res. Sockets, deserts. And then, isn't there a mana efficiency one? Or we could get another chaos res one. $25.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, res is now sorted out. And then... So we have 10 spirit left. Let me just check Doriani.
Yes.
Time to learn something new. Nature's fury.
5. And this. 2. You know what? This means we can unallocate this. Let's just check our damage. So 35, 642. $37. So it's about it's similar-ish. It's definitely better than going with that. There is other stuff we could take on the tree though. Yeah, let's just do this for now. Almost done with the institutes. Alright. Do you guys want me to upload the current version I'm playing as like a new live update? Just so you don't get all confused. Yeah, okay, alright. I'll do it after this map. Usually you don't make this many tweaks on like on a league side, but there's so much new stuff this league. Where'd I get the bug? Matt, let me get you the linky. Here we go. Oh, the temp change is horrendous.
My king nears.
I'm not ready. Not ready.
We need to make the new crossbow. Alright. Idle hands? Dude, I've got to be the one streamer who's not using a price checking tool. Okay. Cost of meeting death seems overpowered, really.
Ah, a familiar face.
Just give me one sec. Imports. Jigsaw, thanks for the follow. Let me just explain what I'm doing here. In this version, we are no longer using Painter's Servant and instead prioritizing fire damage to get the most out of fire damage. Sorry, fire penetration 2. We can also use 3 dragons to still apply shocks with our fire damage. And then we can also capture a new companion which has a great haste aura. You can read about it here. There we go. And here's my jump setup. Oh. Okay, so it's on the third one. So do I use... No, you don't have to fill it up. You can do it even if it's got like 3 mods, then you use it and then it just adds a modifier to it. Oh, let me just give me one sec. My partner's home. I think his bus broke down. I just want to check everything's fine. Okay, I'm back. Pinnacles, going great. Going great. Alright, let's see. So we got some more stuff. I've done what do I still have to do? Simulacrum splinters and runic splinters. Alright. So now it's just like explore time. Shit, that is a yucky map. Some mods you want to keep, one mod you want to get rid of, and hopefully add 1 or 2. No, so it will just add a desecrated modifier to the item. If it has full modifiers, like 6 modifiers on a rare item, it will remove one and then add one. Anyone have some tier 12 plus waystones for Aktora? But it didn't have the aura. Wait, did you capture the right guy? No. So he doesn't actually. It doesn't actually say haste aura on him. It's like a hidden aura. Yeah, if it has 6 mods, it will randomly remove one. Why is there always one like underground monster? Check something. So my deflect chance. Okay, I got 50% deflect chance. Nice. Got them both. How the hell do people just like capture beasts to see what they do? Or maybe they notice like, this guy's really fast. I wonder if he's got an aura. I don't know if it's too high. Just read the one you're using. So there are like different kinds of. There's like preserved ribs that can only be applied to item level 64 or lower. Nico, he's even crazier now. Does it help with ignite? I presume so. Because you're able to do bigger hits on enemies. If you're ignoring their fire resistance. You see it? Yeah. Yeah. Is it the one, what's the name of him? Because yeah, I've done that map twice and that bug has happened twice. Yeah, I reported it on the forums. It is bugged. No, I just care about the haste. Siphons, flash charges, extra cold damage. I guess you could get him with something else, like I don't know, proximity bubble or something like that. But I just yoinked the first one I got. To which one? I think so. You wanna get quality on your greater essence of haste. I think it's you want to get quality on your explosive grenade first, and then the one after that. It's a bit weird because all of them have. If you're using a companion, get quality on that, but a lot of them are just like cooldown based, which don't matter hugely for our other skills. If you're going to use rapid shot, get quality on that. Yeah. I would say explosive grenade, rapid shot. Just see what looks most useful. Dude, we need to make that new crossbow so badly. Damn it, what the fuck? Why do we have random emotes for words? The damage dealt by ignite only accounts for total fire damage in igniting and hit. By default, the final fire damage dealt by a hit prior to the target's mitigation will determine how much fire damage it dealt. We're not using penetration though. It's not pen. It's just that we ignore their fire resistance. But unless pen functions the same as, I don't know. I would assume it would make it easier, but I don't know. Dots are weird in this game. Whoa, dude! If we're gonna hit movement speed on this, holy shit! Gigaboot. Is it pre-mitigation? The final prior to the target's mitigation. Oh, okay. So it is pre-mitigation. Yeah, what the fuck? What is that emote?
Collect more
These are our
otherworldly
supplies.
remnants.
Just check there. That's the like live update version. Into shooting. I don't know why you are so determined to play this shitty fireball build.
Gold is useful.
Like if
Time
it's
is of the essence.
okay, 200 movement speed. Fuck. Okay. Hollow palm flicker. Hollow palm flicker. That's my vote. Yeah. How much spirit? 150, Matt. I think you need 148. Zai guys, thank you for the subs. Wait, where'd he go? And Jigsaw. Thanks for the follow. You're 144. No. You love the sub alert? Keep using it then. Uh-oh. Whoa. We gotta corrupt it.
Need more time.
Oh shit, he's a chonker. What? Wait, I died? No.
Nature's fury.
What the frick? Roberto, thank you for the follow. I mean the sub. Sorry, I'm trying to not get murdered by Grudelash. Wait, that's a Schwinge? Is this the music crossbow? The Last Lament. What's it worth? What? It's worth like 5 divines. What the frick? Oh shit. How's it heavy? It's going great. Is there catalyst for spirit on amulets? I don't think so. Spirit is a... Does it have any tags? I don't think it has. No, it's got no tags. It has no tags. So there's nothing you can do there. Oh, hell yeah. How are we doing, Zygus? Great.
Yes?
There's just the... 5556. Whatever, I'll put it up for 5. It'll probably get bought instantly.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah. Some kind of price fixer. Oh, that sounds cool, Rudius. Alright, we got Marrow. Chilled ground. Ew. Trippy. I have. That's not in the live build. Check the... I have updated it. Check. So there's imported. There's like imported 1, 2, and 3. The third one is the build I'm currently playing. Grasping Vine. Ugh. I'll go with the Mark for Death one. That didn't seem too bad. Tips for improving it, Zygus. That's the reason I kind of took it out for now, because it's very annoying to balance. I think one thing to do is, if you use the Painted Servant but try and get a pair with like balanced 7 like as extra, try and get those numbers balanced, and then try and get don't have too many sources of like adds lightning or adds cold. Try and keep it to like adds fizz, especially if you have a weapon. Try not to have like adds lightning to attacks on that. Well, for this version, I've removed the gloves. Why am I not using... Well, with this version, I'm using 3 dragons, which means fire damage contributes to shock. We're mainly only doing fire damage now, which means we're not doing any cold damage, which means we're not really chilling or freezing. So we're not actually able to like shatter enemies with Herald of Ice. What would I wish for? There's one that's like guaranteed Abyssal Depths. That one's nice. The one that makes them all like magic is really cool. Yeah, well, no. Your weapon, okay, your weapon has a ton of lightning. Yeah, so that's why I removed Trinity, because it's actually such a pain in the butt to balance it out. And I'd left it in the guide for last league, kind of just thinking like, oh well, by the time I get to that point, not really many people will be there, but people are faster than I realize. 99. Yeah, there's like an asymptote that never kind of reaches that 100%. It's unless you get some flat source. Instasol for 7x might have been too low. Maybe. Oh wait, I should probably go like... The fuck? Where is the things? There! Oh! Any other spirit gem you could recommend using Coming Calamity? I think you could maybe use like a companion. Oh, we're rich. You could use a companion. Let me get you the... Okay, I'm actually gonna do a Nightbot command for this companion. Because this companion is really good. You could do that. Companion. New companion is rad. Okay, there you go. Check out that guy. Wait, I'm lagging out. No. All right. Trippy, like didn't we have 100 from the campaign? Yeah, you should have 100 going into map. So read my list of buffs to see if you miss any. This comment? It happens now and then. You know what I'm gonna take instead of the damage is actually fuck. I'm gonna do this right now because this is driving me bananas. Do this right now. We don't need damage.
Speak.
One must always be willing to change.
Reduce slowing. That slow shit is horrendous. Fuck it, we go all in on the slow reduction. Now we have 8 divines. So we could make our new crossbow.
Not ready. Patience. Quick and lethal. Nowhere to run.
What do we get? Now which build is using that cool crossbow that I just found? I think this is definitely feeling better, man. Just going the pure fire with 5 pen 2 is so freaking broken. You're in the first map of the day. First divine of the league. Nice. It's a sign. Dude, the pets and companions, sometimes you like turn around and you're like, ah, I'm being attacked. In the blood mage. Oh.
Not ready.
After this map, I think we go buy a whole lot of siege crossbows. I know it's going to be painful, but it must be done. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. And there. Map complete. Oh,
This holds
13.
great power.
Black Sun. Nope, it's not worth nothing. Kick Bros, how you doing, man?
Hail.
We made a sale, we're rich. Okay, I have 8 divines. I think we have to now. We gotta make the news crossbow. It has to happen. So there's a couple of ways we can do it. We can buy it as a siege crossbow, magic, with let's say Fizz. Here we go. What was one with 175? There's not one with 175. 160? 5 divines, dude. Freaking. And if we just go for like a magic normal siege crossbow. What? Siege crossbow, normal rarity. No, it's having no modifiers. I'm loving the league, man. I'm loving it. Greg, you're in Act 3.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Oh no, we have to do this every time. Yeah, Act 4, Greggy.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Siege. Actually, can I Control C, Control V, normal, search? This is so silly.
Sure thing.
All because we don't have alterations. Give me alteration. Yeah, they need to make it so you can save trade. I'm sure they will add that sort of thing.
It's done. I'll sort it. I'll tend
Darius!
to the books.
5 gifted memberships again? Thank you. Darius is the goat of the YouTuber chatters. Free Wheat, DJ, Ruby, Abyssal Main, and Terrence. Enjoy your subbies from Darius. Siege crossbow, normal. So, like I said, it is a 1 in 25 to hit this mod. Awesome.
You definitely want that one.
Yeah, I
right?
know, that is a bit of a pain. Like, if you have a more complex search, I can imagine that would drive you bananas. You want to share a crossbow? Oh, wait, do you have one? It's oh, Lolcohol _ Doomslayer. I don't know if I'm gonna go Calamity at this point. I think with how insanely good Fire Penetration 2 is, it's kind of like doing
You
the same
definitely want
thing.
that one, right?
It's sort of doing the same thing without having to use the chest. Not quite the same thing. It's a bit different. Like, we don't get the free triple herald, which is rad, but it's much easier to set up. And we also don't need to use Trinity, which again is very, very, very strong. But it is a pain in the butt to set up. Into a trap base? No. Oh, wait.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Wait, so some people make like troll hideouts? At least we have this. This is making this not the worst thing in the world. I mean, it still feels
yours.
ridiculous, but it's... Fortunately, it's quick compared to messaging like 500 people who just don't respond. Only having downsides? They've changed it, Honeyfeed, so they all only have downsides now, but they give you benefits like increased magic find and that sort of stuff. Oh, my ear.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, nice choice. Bye then.
This is preposterous.
You definitely want that one, right?
Oh, hell yeah, this guy had 3. Is there like you can push up? Elgar, thank you for the sub. Despite how tedious this might seem, the crossbow we're gonna make is gonna be, it's so freaking giga that it is worth it. Iron, yeah, Greg, during the campaign, like whatever you can really get, but oh, nice, Elgar, thank you.
Oh, nice choice.
Whatever you can get your hands on. If you have something with like a nice chunk of flat fizz and flat and percent fizz, then iron's probably going to be best. Yeah, rip to the crossbow market. Lolcohol's buying them all. Hey, well, it's not my fault that they refuse to put alterations in the game. I'm playing the game. Asmati, good luck, Dawn.
I guess it's worth that.
Bunch. Ooh. Nice. That's a good one for early leveling. Well, not early leveling, I mean like early maps. I'm not trying to ruin it, but I don't know what else to do.
Sure thing. I'll tend to the books.
This is so ridiculous. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 18, 19. Like I said, it's a on average 1 in 25 to hit. So I'll buy 25 and we can see if we can beat the odds. See if we can beat the odds. Start calling you Lolcohol. Hide your crossbows.
Oh, nice choice.
Oh, there's one for 1x. Oh, damn it. Too fast. Doesn't include the bees. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry, Matt. Thank you. Companion. And then we're using Brutus's brain. Beast. There we go. Alright, thank you, Matt. eye level of crossbow. So what would be best would be item level 82, but those are extremely rare. As long, whatever you're gonna find is probably gonna be like 79, 80, which is fine. Because I think siege crossbows only start dropping it in area level 79, or rather they can only spawn at item level 79 plus, which allows us to hit tier 2% fizz. That's in game. That is in game.
Nice choice.
Do you have enough high level? No, I'll have to buy some. I will have to buy some. On my summon, I'm just using Brutus's Brain, Henrique. There's a new one called Brutus's Brain, which makes it so that your guy can't deal any damage.
Can I help?
But he also can't die.
I guess it's worth that.
5? Oh, I nearly got scammed. Wait, what was that one? Was this a normal one? Damn, this guy's shop's popping off. This is... Oh, I level 81. Maybe that's why a bit higher. Siege. Crossbow. Normal. How long is the interlude? It's faster than Act 4, I think. It's long enough that it's fun.
You definitely want that one, right?
Act 4, you unlock Ange. Oh, this. You just push /. You push / and it'll unlock it. I mean, it'll open this. Slow. I think it's because it's like a new thing.
I guess it's worth that.
This guy's the base master. Unreal 79. Wait, what? Oh, this is tier 2 fizz. Okay. Yeah, it's in game. Alright, this is 4 times 6, 26. We have 26 crossbows. Now, next thing is we need more of these. Alright, so I have this. I have this. 3. Holy shit. Whoops, sorry. Okay, I think what we're gonna have to do is convert a couple of these into X. This is to 2.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then we're gonna go. Let's do like 24. 320. Dude, I'm just gonna buy at the market rate, whatever.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, and then we want this. So we want at least 22 of these. 22 for... One for 110.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Sweet. Tier 3. Tier 3. Why don't I have RPU? Let me get like 5 more of these.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, and then for essences, what we need is essence of Onslaught. We got the +6. We got this. And then we need the onslaught one. Let's get 2 of these. I'll explain the craft we're doing once I've got it. Alright, and then we do of the liege, right? The mod we want is of the liege, and then we want only add prefix. Yeah, you can combo them. So we need okay. Give me a sec, folks. All right. I will. That's what we're doing now. Which mod are we trying to hit from the abyss? There's a grenade damage mod. The grenade build feels awesome. Okay. Sir, your little flappy wings are annoying. Be gone. Hello. Give me 1 sec. Okay. This looks fascinating. It is. AoE still overtuned? It is, but today we're actually crafting something. In Path of Exile 2, there's actual crafting mechanics in the game now, and I'm so excited. What we're trying to make is a grenade crossbow. The modifiers we're looking for are tier 2% physical damage. Then we're looking for tier 4 flat physical damage, which comes from an essence, this one over here. The next thing we're looking for is an Amanamu mod, which comes from Omen of the Liege, which is grenade damage. We can get 100% increased grenade damage. Then for our suffixes, we're looking for +6 and onslaught on kill. And we can actually make this almost deterministically. The first step is the annoying part, because what we need to do is need to buy a whole lot of siege crossbows. If you can get item level 82, you can hit tier 1, but for this, we can only hit tier 2%. We're going to be using Perfect Orb of Transmutation, which restricts the mod pool to the point that it is if we hit a prefix, it's a 4% chance to hit the fizz mod we need. So if we hit a suffix, we'll use an Orb of Augmentation, and then again, it's a 1 in 25 to hit. So we're just going to go down the line. First step is getting the fizz mod. That is a suffix, 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 suffix. The suffix we hit doesn't matter. Apparently we are only hitting suffixes. That's a suffix as well. Suffix. That is a prefix, so that's dead. Suffix. Suffix. Nice suffix. Suffix. Prefix. Rip. Suffix. 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 Oh! Wait, that's what we need. Yes. Okay. We got what we need. We got what we need. So one thing I also want to check out is we could use these other currencies to try and hit more, I guess, while we're here. +6, interesting. Wed is a suffix, a prefix. Okay. But let's do the rest. Let's just see if we can get another one. Wed. That is dictate or emperors. Tier 2. Fire, cold. Again. So just to demonstrate, this thing, these really restrict the number of mods you can hit. Okay. Accuracy. And there we go. All right, so, but it doesn't matter. We got what we need. So now the next step is we can go for a perfect org. It doesn't really matter which suffix we hit at this point, okay? So perfect org for a suffix, that's fine. Doesn't actually matter. Now what we do is greater essence of abrasion. This guarantees tier 4 fizz damage, upgrades a magic item to a rare. So here we go. There's our tier 4 fizz. It's actually tier 3 fizz. Now the next step, this is the cool part, all right? So what we do is we're going to use these. So this Omen of Sinistral Necromancy means that the next desecration attempt will only add a prefix. The modifier we want is a prefix, and that modifier is an Amanamu modifier. So we can actually right click both of these. And then when we use a preserved jawbone, it's going to add a Amanamu prefix. So we just click that and we have it. So this, we now take to the unveiling place. Well of Souls. And I believe this is guaranteed. So we should be guaranteed to get the grenade mod. If you for some reason don't, you can actually go back to your hideout, and I think you can buy one of these to allow you to re-roll, but let's just see. There we go. Okay, so this is the mod we're looking for. 106% increased grenade damage and grenade duration. I believe it is guaranteed, but there we go. We now have a grenade mod. You can, okay. All right, so now our prefixes are complete. We got really, really bad rolls on our prefixes, but it's okay. Now the next step is we could, if we had a really good suffix, we could go for a fracture, but it actually doesn't matter. So now what we do is we go to hideout, and now we can guarantee +6 attack skill levels on this. So let me just explain something. So this modifier, +6 level of all attack skills, is a suffix. This modifier is also a suffix. We don't want to use it yet because if this thing has full suffixes, in order for it to add the suffix mod, it will have to remove a suffix mod to make space. If we were to use it now, it could remove one of our prefixes to add the modifier. So this thing removes a mod and then adds this guaranteed mod. So before we use this, we want to just exalt slam twice to fill up our suffixes. Doesn't actually matter what we hit. Now the next thing is we're going to use Perfect Essence of Haste. This gives us a 20-25% chance to get Onslaught on kill. Just looking at the prices though, we want to just see what are these things worth. This one is 9x and this one is 48x. So we're going to use this one first. Like I said, it's going to remove any of the suffixes and then add that mod. So there's the Onslaught mod. And now what we want to do is use Perfect Essence of Battle. This has a 1 in 3 chance to remove the Onslaught mod. If it does, then we can just use the Onslaught thing again. But let's just see. We did lose it. Okay. Well, if that happens, then you go just Perfect Essence of Haste. Hope it doesn't remove the +6. And it didn't. And there we go. We got our fizz damage, flat fizz, grenade damage, +6, and Onslaught on kill. This is insane. We have crafting in the video game. We actually have crafting in Path of Exile. And then add a couple of these. Throw on an iron rune. A couple of these. And let's see how much damage this increases our spies. So we got currently, hold on, wait, one of my auras is off. Oh, the companion. What do we have? We're at 32k with this 52k. So this thing is like, this thing is an obscene damage upgrade. It's also, It's also such a bad roll. I'm gonna divine it. I'm gonna give this thing like at least 2 divines. So let's just see. So 51.8. Let's just try and get this a bit higher. Really? That's so bad. That's even worse. Okay, that's looking good. 52, whatever. In the future, I will upgrade it, but just like... We have crafting in Path of Exile, dude. I'm so happy. There will be more crafts. There will be more crafts in future. But let's go explode some shit with our new crossbow. Divining this thing would be an absolute nightmare. We would spend so much. By the way, one thing to add is Onslaught on Kill gives us 20% increased skill speed and 10% movement speed. So that's kind of covering like the fact that we don't have attack speed. If you want to go all in on something like this, you could start by recombining tier 1 flat fizz and tier 1% fizz, but that's like a 2% chance. So this is good enough. And no, I'm not gonna follow it. So there you go. Thank you to Monsieur for bringing this craft to our attention and showing us that crafting does actually exist in Path of Exile. Just gotta sort out my decks. Bye. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Green, yeah. Congrats on the new crossbow. So good, so good. I will upload it to YouTube. Not using gas grenade. I'm actually not. Okay, so my last crossbow had a bit of dicks on it. How much int do I need? I actually don't need that much int, so I can convert.
One must always be willing to change.
To dex, to dex, to dex. Whoops. Wait, what happened? Oh shit. Whoops, okay.
Time to learn something new.
We have encountered a problem.
Nature's fury.
Okay. Everything's working. Let's find something we can kill. Make me one of those? You're gonna make yourself one, Matt. By typing out the ones you need, just the essence. Okay, so it's essence of battle. Wait, what is it? Perfect essence of... Fuck, hold on, wait. Perfect essence of battle. Perfect essence of haste. I will... Do I need to do like a written guide before the video comes out on how to make this thing? Damn, this chest is really good. Please? Okay. Okay. Let me just get a screenshot. Oh shit, you know what? Oh fuck, I should have... Oh no, I did. I recorded it. I'm a genius. Okay. Without Trinity, you could. Although... 3 dragons... The thing is that... If you are... The thing is, if you go 3 dragons, you kind of want to go pure fire, which makes you then also say, I want to go fire penetration 2, which basically does the same thing as Coming Calamity, just for fire damage. Hold on, let me just file, save as, grenade, crossbow. New grenade crossbow craft. +3 for level of all skill gem. Isn't there a perfect of the mind or something? Isn't there something that gives you... Yeah. Here, +3 all. How's the nade build? It's great.
Ah, a familiar face.
Xian Ho, thank you for the follow. You may have found a bug. You cannot support... Oh, no, Zyguys. That just means you don't have enough attributes. Yeah. Like, the Kunman said. Probably... How do you know what... Yeah, I think it's on PoE 2DB. Painted Servant? You could put it on while leveling. Okay. Let us make a written guide. Crafting guide. Grenade crossbow. Today's guide will take you through the steps needed to craft an extremely powerful endgame grenade crossbow, and then put a little picture of him. Desktop grenade. You're struggling on melee? Alright. And then we can just do step 1. Getting the % physical damage. Crafting guide, I know! Holy shit, we're doing a crafting guide in Path of Exile 2? In the first step, you'll need to acquire several normal rarity siege crossbows. What is a PoE 2DB? I can't wait to test this. You guys aren't even letting me test the crossbow. The Kunman, thank you for the Prime sub. Can you not run?
Ah, a familiar face.
Ham Sandwich, thank you for the sub. Can you not run triple cock? Is 2 cock the max? I'm not sure, top 5 man. I'm actually not sure. Let me just do save as crossbow prefixes. Alright. Step 1. Maybe I should do like step 1. Getting the % physical damage. Required materials. 1. Several normal rarity siege crossbows. What item level do you need for this? You need like 52 for tier 2, don't you? 50. Siege crossbows. At least. Yeah, I mean, these only spawn at item level 79. Eye level 79 to 82. Luck or perfect transmutes? Yeah. 25 plus perfect transmutes. Perfect orbs of transmutation. 25. Should I do like a recipe? I can do a recipe at the start, what you need. Perfect orbs of augmentation. Okay, recipe. I'll do a recipe. Required material, this. Then we need Omen of the Liege. And then we need, what is it? Dextral necromancy. No? Sinistral Necromancy. Omen of Sinistral Necromancy. We need a bone, which is the preserved jawbone. Preserved jawbone. Perfect essence of battle. Perfect essence of. Let me just check the name. Right. Essence of battle. Perfect essence of. Perfect essence of haste. Of haste. I'll say around 24. You then indicate that you don't have enough stats for equipping supports in the heralds, as I don't say anything. It's weird because it shows it. I remember last league it shows it up at the top of Coming Calamity, like you have Herald of Ice, for example, but just hover over the skill, just check the int requirement, and then compare it to what you have. You could, yeah. Check the int requirement and then try and make sure you have enough. What else did I do on this? A few exalted orbs. Okay. Moment of Sinistral Necromancy. And then we can do Step On. I think that's right. Step 1, getting %fizz on a magic siege crossbow. You can either buy a magic siege crossbow with tier 2 plus. What is tier 2? 155%. 155% physical damage. Or roll it yourself using perfect transmute and augment. Perfect augments. You have a 1 in 25 chance to hit this physical damage modifier. Well, I'd say hit tier 2%, increased physical damage. And then I can show the little odds. For people who care. What is the actual weight? It's like a 50 out of 2255. Weight of 50 out of 2255 on prefixes. Okay. It is. And then I am a smarty pants, so I recorded that. So I can take screenshots of the steps. Okay. Where was I? Okay. There we go. Tyrannical crossbow. Okay. Paint. There we go. Step 1 complete. Alright, so... Oh wait, but then I must actually show that Perfect org for a suffix? Okay, cool. This is what I want to do. Yeah. Save. Okay. I got like, I don't know, like 80% more damage. Wunder, how you doing? What would a bow like that go on the market? I don't know, actually. Probably is like a really good profit craft. Okay, step 1. Okay. And then step 2. It's gotta be like 40 to 50. I could take advantage of all of you and profit craft these things and sell them to you, but that would be like the most insanely toxic thing. I won't do that. Greater essence of abrasion. You can. I'll say if you get unlucky, you can use the reforging bench to 3 to 1 your siege crossbow bases to try get ones that you can perfect org a prefix onto to try get T2 fizz. I hope this is making sense. Step 2, getting the flat fizz, physical damage. This next step is easy. Just use a greater essence of abrasion to get flat physical damage, tier 3 equivalence. Okay, get a little cute picture of that abrasion. Here's your, there we go. Abrasion essence. Thank you for helping out while I'm busy writing this, guys. You should now have a magic siege crossbow with tier 2 physical, increased physical damage and a suffix and any suffix. Use an augment on your, use a perfect augment on your crossbow if it only has the % fizz before moving to the next step. Okay, step 2, getting the next damage, and then we do this, and we put an image of this guy, and then we click that. This will take like 10 minutes. Add it in, and then it looks like that. Fizz. Wait, now hover over it. Thank you, Lolcohol. Cute. What the fuck, bird? Okay. Flat fizz added to. Alright. Does essence we hold on, wait. Greater no, okay, we don't have things for that. Alright, apply, upload greater essence. Oh, there we go. Cool. There we go. You got the fizz damage, you still think it's such a pain in the butt. I really want alterations back. Step 3, getting the grenade damage modifier. This one is important. This one is important. You gotta pay attention, okay? Pay attention here. I've done a lot of crafting. Make a mistake. In this step, we use 2 omens and a preserved, what is it? What is it called? Preserved jawbone, right? Jawbone. How much deflect? I've got like 50%. It's if you follow the steps, it should be easy. But if you're inexperienced, it's quite scary. Okay, so we're gonna... What are the name? Omen of the Leech? Omen of... What the frick is it? Sinistral Necromancy. Okay, yeah. So let's just add Sinistral Necromancy and Omen of the Leech. My game is lagging like crazy. There we go. Just add that. And then... Oh, hold on, wait. This is scuffed. I should be doing this in GIMP. Forgive my my editing skills, okay? Wait. Yeah, okay. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. D2 is the bomb. Yeah, no, Darius, don't... It's only easy if you've done a lot. Omen of the Leech. Omen... what is it? Frick, I instantly forgot. Omen of Sinistral Necromancy. Of Sinistral Necromancy. And let me GIMP. Dude, GIMP is just so much better. Why am I using frickin' paint like a peasant?
Ah, a familiar face.
Omen of the Leech. Thanks, I follow Core Invalid or Invalid. Sinistral Necromancy. Actually, let me... Yeah, just keep them all separate like that. Okay. Add that in. And we need a preserved jawbone. Preserved jawbone. Like that. Kill the Chimera. It took 23 minutes. What? What are you doing? Sir? Okay. Fake Hammer Soleus. Exactly, Darius. It's just a computer game. Grenade crossbow craft. Omens. Yeah, there we go. Replace that. Yeah, crafting was like impossible last week. I crafted a lot in Path of Exile 1, but PoE 2, it's like there's no... It was impossible. Not impossible, but just like prohibitively expensive. You just found a bug? There are no rituals. Ooh, make sure you report it. Okay. 1. Right click both omens to make sure they are active. Use the preserved jawbone on the crossbow. This guarantees it will add a prefix, and that prefix will grant an Amanamu modifier. The grenade modifier is one of these. Okay, I hope that makes sense. And center, and then take it to the Well of Souls, and what do you call it? Like undesecrate? What the shit is the terminology for this? Reveal? Reveal the modifier? Reveal the modifier. Okay. So it should look like this. Yeah, just unveil. I also want to say unveil, but like PoE 2 players are going to be like, what is unveil? I mean, not PoE 2 players, rather people who didn't play PoE 1 will not understand what that means. Was my stupid ass head in the way? No. Dude, I'm such a dork. That's such a weird sound. Frick. Wait, I can fix this. Image fits canvas layers. Okay. And then we're gonna do some science. Okay, watch this. Except we're gonna change the wording to say, this is why I have fonts in. Fonts in. And we're gonna yoink these colors, and it's gonna say, what does it say? Click the forward modifier. Increase grenade damage, increase grenade duration. 101 to 121% increased. Why is it all caps? Increased grenade damage, and then 20 to 30% increased grenade duration. 20 to 30% increased grenade duration. Just remove the spacing, donk, like that, and then make it not like the weirdest size. Okay, that's fine. We can do like that. What we can do is give this a little smudge. Smudge, smudge it, smudge it. Oh, frick. Why didn't I think about this? I always would need to remember where my head is. I'm so smart. And good at the computers. Okay. Alright, and then let's just get rid of this other shit. Delete. Alright, and then we go. Fit canvas layers. Why are you so... No. Layer 2. Bear with me. Bear with me, alright? Okay, that's close enough. File, save as, grenade, expo, unveil. Control delete to deselect. Oh. No, we're not making memes. We're making a guide. Upload. There we go. Streamer photoshopping his profit to scam viewers. The modifier we want is % increased grenade damage, grenade duration, and is seemingly guaranteed when revealing an Amanamu prefix. Okay, click that. Yeah, that's a real modifier. It's just that my head was in the way, so I had to Photoshop it. My head was in the way in the video, so you couldn't actually see what it said. Okay.
Ah, a familiar face.
Wait, let me just do something first. Okay, let me also add this in. Just to show. Paint. Bonk, like that. Right click, save. Omens activated. Alright. Oh. Alright. Omens activated. You had a problem with the execution? I tried my best, okay. Cock deactivated? Is that a bug top 5? Read me! Venom, sorry! What the heck? You trying to hit follow? What the heck? Sorry, I'm normally really good at reading chat, but trying to write a guide and read chat at the same time is like impossible. Why did this... You're not... What the heck? Does anyone know what that bug could be? Venom says he can't follow. He says he can't follow. But you're not banned because you're here. Unban. Let me just do unban Venom Touch 24. It says you're not banned. He can't follow because he's too based. Are you on an editor account? Step 4, filling the suffixes. Is there a cap on follows? If there is, I have not met it. You got another base for me? Matt, I should give you my bases because I've done it. You can't do the mastery only unless you do one. Yeah. The coming calamity setup I kind of want to just remove for the time being because I haven't. It's very messy right now. So I've actually added something that's saying like, don't do this yet. If you know what you're doing, you probably could do it though. Before we move on to applying our perfect essences, we have to fill our suffixes. Okay, you have to use an exalted orb twice to add. Use an exalted orb until your crossbow has 3 suffixes. Okay, this is very important. This is very important. Okay. Red. 3 suffixes. Okay. So then it should look like the. Yes. Okay. Life, that, and yeah, leech. Perfect. This is very, very important. I'll explain why in the written thing. And then there we go. Crossbow, full suffixes. Image, work. So this maps are a thing. They are, but they are so laggy. Yeah, good call, Razula. Okay. Yeah, that's another reason. So, Leafy, on the reason, I think we can actually get like an equivalent amount of damage without having to use Coming Calamity. Should I just remove it from the guide? But then other people are gonna be like, "Oh no, panic, help!" All right. Then we will now be using an essence of haste and essence of battle. These essences will remove a random modifier before adding their special modifier. These modifiers both happen to be suffixes. which means that if we have full suffixes, they will have to remove a suffix to make space to add their special modifier. The percent physical damage and grenade damage. The physical damage, grenade modifiers are all prefixes, so these are safe so long as our suffixes are full before we use these essences. Okay, so now use a perfect essence of haste. This will add the 20-25% chance to gain onslaught on kill. This is cheaper than Essence of Battle, so we use it first. Oh, okay. New tier they added? Yeah. Well, I've written a whole guide on them. I've written a whole, not a guide, but like showing them. I'll show it now. So, perfect essence of haste. You just need to read what it does. Read what it does. Read the thing. The essence of haste. All right. Let's gimp it up. Essence of haste and of battle. All right. Cool. There we go. Haste battle essences. Okay. So just add a little cute picture of that. Haste. They are good, but I'm trying a different setup now, Rigside. I'm trying a slightly different setup now. Is that legible? Let me keep it like this. Okay. So next, use an a perfect essence of battle to add +6 to attack skills. This has a 1 in 3 chance to remove the perfect essence of haste mod we just added. If this happens, use another perfect essence of haste until, and hope it doesn't remove the essence of battle modifier. Luckily, these can only remove suffixes, so our prefixes are safe on this step. And then once you have both essence modifiers on the crossbow, you are done. Hooray! And should have something like this. And then we send a picture of our cute crossbow. Where is it? All right. Final product. All right. Hopefully that makes sense. I'll just say thanks to Monsieur for sharing this crossbow craft with me. It's super great for my Doomslayer Deadeye build, which I will then link. Gotta plug the build. That I am using on my Doomslayer Deadeye grenade builds. Alright, I think guide is ready. And then cover image. Save, publish. It's done. We have a crafting guide on the website. Holy shit. All right. Then let me just, I will add a little nightbot for that.
Ah, a familiar face.
Expo craft. I'll just do exclamation mark crossbow. Crossbow written guide. Okay. Crossbow. All right, I can pay attention to you guys again. Sorry, it was very hard to read and write at the same time. So hopefully you kept yourselves entertained. Let's kill something. That's all with our new crossbow. Hold on, I just want to share with the guide team that we have a crossing. Hi. Started Deadeye lighting arrow, then you saw this and you saw the Doomslayer. The name got you. Reflects on level 17. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying the build so much. But now we've got this, dude. Alright, Venom. Notice me, streamer. Looking to upgrade siege crossbow now? Yes. The guide only goes so high for a skill tree. Just wondering. I've added it. I've updated it so that it goes up to 99 now, Elgar. I have updated the later endgame one. Okay, Venom. Why can Venom... Wait, is Soshiro here? I do have Spirit on my gear. Okay, Venom. How do you... I'm gonna try something crazy, okay? I'm gonna ban you and then unban you, okay? Don't panic. Get wrecked. I'm not gonna unban him. Just joking. At Venom. Are you back? Dude, this new crossbow is filthy. Filthy, filthy. Matt, after stream, if you want to do this craft yourself, I will give you all my leftovers that you can 3 to 1. Still nothing? You're watching me through YouTube, but reading Twitch chat, but you're talking in Twitch chat. That's what's so weird. Is there a boss that we can kill? Let's fight something. I've got some of these. Let's do... We got some of these. Simulacrum. No, I don't want to simulacrum.
Ah, a familiar face.
Can we buy a petition splinter? Matt, I love you. Oh, thanks. Same. Oh, okay, so I need 118. Wait. For 33?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh no. Let's kill a boss. At times the chat was empty. It's weird, right? Morgan Preballs, thank you for the sub. How much did that cost? Like 3 divines, less than that. Less than 3 divines. Streamer bans innocent viewer for fun. How do we shit. Can you, Venom, can you send me a message on Discord with a picture of the error that you're getting? Hollow Palm Ritualist? That sounds base.
Time to cut the head off the snake.
Kill the stranger. Nothing.
Why doesn't that do as much damage as I feel like it should? Oh, what are we doing?
Patience.
Oh, fuck. This is a tier 4 one. Where are you, sir?
Need more time.
Wait. I don't know, dude. I think if we just add gas grenade, it would be easier than this clunky heat shits that we've thrown in. You know what? I just have I farmed Elva? No, not yet. Morgan! Thank you for the sub. Like, heat's cool, but I don't know if it's more damage than I don't know if it's more damage than like 4 gas grenades. The fuck? Think of the sub. I have no freaking idea. Where am I? Where... Hello? Ah. Yeah, I might just go back to that. Thank you for the other gifted sub, Morgan. Hype safe haven. It means you can come here and have fun without people being upset at you for having fun. Oh, nice. I love those guys too, man. I have... How do I get so much spirit? I got spirit on my amulet. Wait, was that the final one? Oh. Oh, okay, it's that. If you don't have a mirror already or even playing the game, exactly. How can you have fun without mirrors? I'm gonna go back to gas grenade. I don't like this. There's a reason I don't like updating my guide too frequently. It's because like I'll test something and then be like, actually, where's my gas grenade, dude? Oh, I wrote has gas grenade, and then I think we go fire pen, fire penetration 2. I want to do that fight again with gas grenade instead. And then we go... You went to Plunderer's Point and now you can't move? Oh no. Gas grenade. Fire pen. What else do we put in? Gas grenade, fire pen. Did they fix a log out? You're gonna sing Divine Power. Oh no. Just don't watch the whole one, it'll get stuck in your head. Yeah, me too, Captain. It is so much more fun. It's not showing up when you load the map. I have put it on, but I haven't tested it. Okay, which links do we go for on our gas grenade? What did I say before? Read my own guide to see what my links were. Oh, gas grenade, primal. Oh, LE focus. Long shot and LE focus. That and where'd my long shot go? What the dog doing? There. Okay. How many exaltees do I have? I do have enough.
Hello.
Hi. And then I want Splinter. Exalt. I want 150 for 40. Okay. Let's try again.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You're off for the night. Driggin, catch you later, man. I appreciate it. Oh, the log out for the maze. What, can you log out now? To avoid it? Alright, let's try that again. Just to see, how does it feel with gas grenade instead of the other thing? I think rapid fire is technically better, but it's like a pain in the butt to set up. Honest opinion, like a 9.5. I think it's awesome. Rapid fire, yeah. I mean, it is technically more damage, but it is clunky. You reckon it looks better with gas grenade? Come on! Oh no! Oh no! All the gas grenades exploded! Oh no! I'm so bad. I'm dead. Holy shit. Am I? Oh fuck, I'm out of flasks. Is he dead? Tells you if enemies are coming. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what half these things are. What is any of these good? What's this? A diamond. Glancing oh shit. Wait. What's around glancing blows? Oh, there's some bow shit. That might be valuable. And we got Omen of Resurgence. What's this? Sion's Temper. Oh, this one. I found that one before. Omen of Refreshment. Omen of Amelioration. That one might be a little bit valuable. We need no pen. No, you don't need penetration with this at all. Thank you for the guide. Oh, you made one yourself. And you got base crit on yours. That's sick. So good. This is difficulty. This is one difficulty. Oh, you're right. This is one difficulty up. Right? Oh, no, 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 no. It's not. It's not actually. Because they've changed how it works. How do we... From nothing. From nothing. How does this search? Is there a way we can... Glancing blows? This is like 10, 12, 15. Okay. Thorns! Okay. Alright. I don't think there's anything else good here. Maybe this.
Break my back.
Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty really good. That's like mine, but gooder. Solid for Blood Mage? Damn. Okay, wait. Let me just check this up. I've seen these bosses can actually drop. These are good items. Stalking bracers. Not that. Okay.
That would only slow me down.
Damn. That flat though. Oh no, that's a hybrid. If we can Venom? Okay. Alright. Let's not set fire to our throats. And let's see. Did he say what the fuck? You are not allowed to view this stream? But you are viewing it. Let me just ask. Has anyone encountered this? I will find out. Do I play La Guitarra? Yeah, you're watching from YouTube. I do play La Guitarra. I'm gonna ask around and see if someone knows. Let's try this. If we hit like a high flat, this could be worth something. 189 life. What is this worth? Oh, the age restriction thing. Or watching from the UK. A separate sprint dodge button. It's way too sensitive and causes death. I agree, Chill Panda. I'm sure people will bring up that sort of thing if I ever speak to them, which I don't know if I will. Or I can mention to like Talkative Try who might actually speak with them. Watching from Spain. This is actually a pretty giga chest. Let's price check this. So it's 40, let's say like 45 spirit. Spirit. Wait, spirit. 45. Life. Let's see, like 140. And then res? How much res do we have? Fire, colds, 35, 35, 35, 35. Body armor? 5 chaos, 5 chaos? 5 chaos? Really? And if we do like 300, 81 div? I don't think it'll sell for a div. Huh. Let's put it for like, I don't know, 70.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
At least 20C. How much presence you have visually? If you see a modifier presence, there is a way you can see it. So your presence, there is actually a way you can see it. Is there? Yeah, there is like 65 res. Oh shit, you're right.
Have an order?
I forgot about the implicit. Oh fuck. No! It's locked. Someone's coming for it. Angela, let me take it out. Oh no. Oh, I see. I forgot about the implicit, dude. Whoops. Hover over a presence modifier. If you see the underscore thingy, I need to find something that says presence. Then you can only see it. You're coming. No, my chest. Yeah, that's what I just tried to do. Actually, I can do this one, right? Pin that, and then there you go. Alright, so this has a presence. I don't know if this is my exact presence or if this is just default presence. Oh, okay, it doesn't mean someone's coming for it. Alright, what do we do now? What is Bastille? This is a cool ass looking map. Okay. Let's kill something. I'm just trying to see what do we do? What do we do now? Where do we go? Where did you come from? God, Niger. Okay, let's see. I don't know what must I do? I'm not doing Coming Calamity yet. I'm not 100% sure I will. I'm testing something else that I think could be maybe a bit better. I have no idea what this is worth.
Seems like a good deal.
Ah, a familiar face.
Gas grenade is fire pen, long shot, LE focus. Yeah, sorry. LE focus, long shot. Oh, this should be elemental armament 2, not 3. Fire pen 2, long shot 2. Elemental focus and elemental armament 2. But I must just swap that. Okay.
You will never know my name.
I can read chat again. Thanks for the follow, Zensa. Oh hell yeah, we're so speedy now. With our onslaught on kill and our little zoomy guy, we now have 82% increased movement speed. Wait, 85% increased movement speed. Oh, it's Vantors. Oh hell yeah. Oh, I love Vantors. Oh, one Orge, 20k. I don't know if it'll work on totems. I'm guessing if it's anything like PoE 1, then no. Ooh. And then it's like 2 million. Yeah, it is going to be better than Fire Pen 1. Especially if you're like full fire, which is kind of what I've swapped to now. What's a good replacement mod from the essences for the craft totem build? Are you not killing anything on the totem build? Yeah, you're full fire, then go with, yeah, fire pen 2. I am so laggy. Probably another hour or 2, Captain. Getting a new router. You don't know how much. Oh, okay, well maybe Onslaught and Kill does work? Maybe it's different from PoE 1? This level, dude, this level is so laggy. Yeah. For you, if you're going to pay to serve in Trinity, don't go with Fire Pen then, yeah. Holy moly. This game is going to be the death of my computer. We're so fast now, dude. We've got haste, onslaught. This is why people hate Deadeyes. Actually, no. The haste and onslaught is stuff anyone can have. Yeah, it's the worst map because you set fire to all the wheat, and now you're dealing with like 4 FPS. Oh, you've been rushing plus grenades with the conk effect? Yeah. Every time I play this map, I'm like, oh no. Look, it's cute, but no one wants this. Hello. After you shoot the gas grenade? Oh, well, the gas grenade, you just shoot it. After it detonates, it releases a gas cloud, and then that gas cloud you can detonate with your explosive shot. So if I shoot out that, it takes like 2 seconds to detonate, then you shoot it and it explodes. But we're mainly using explosive grenade. Dude, I cannot see what is happening. Yeah, they do. It is horrendous. Hi. Immune to face.
Seems risky.
It does. Whatever. Oh wait, shit, not that.
Ready?
Okay. Yeah, it's on the weapon. Exclamation mark crossbow. That I made a little written guide now for it. Whoa. Yes, yeah. Then you remove incendiary shot. Well, no, it does come from the explosive grenade. It comes from the explosive grenade. The explosive shot is just like a crossbow shot like this. But then when you shoot an explosive grenade, that's what's explosive.
Stay safe.
I will rog. Did they change where we gotta pick up for the rog shit? I did notice that there's something about like a expedition fragment, but I haven't seen it yet. Would it work for Merc? Yeah, you could do it on Mercenary. It would be different, but it would work. You remember going into the stuff? What do you mean by that? How come Abyss makes my laptop smell weird? That, my friend, would be your CPU catching fire. Or just melting slowly, quietly. Yeah, you're doing it on Tactician, it works great. Heck yes. This stuff stinks. Can we get something good? Stuff all stinks. Apostle, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can stack so much spirit on it. Ooh. 61% of level 90 plus players on Deadeye. Oh no. You're a bit sad with your monk. Oh no, what happened with your monk? I love monk. With Sork. It's weird. I've seen some people playing Sork and like deleting the game, and then other people saying it's terrible. Yes, I am using that helmet for that. Yeah. And then we get the increased shock, the increased damage from shock, and we're able to use Herald of Thunder. No, I think it is a sheepy army, TBH. Because like all the biggest PoE 1 creators were like, Deadeye is the best, Deadeye is the best, Deadeye is the best. And then it's like, why is 60% of the player base playing Deadeye? Oh. I didn't say it was the best, I was just like, I want to play a Deadeye. No. It just makes so that your fire damage from hits contributes to shock chance instead of flammability and ignite magnitudes. You're a witch hunter. Looters, thank you for follow. That's weird. Oh, you're welcome, looters. I currently don't really know where I'm going. I guess maybe we can go for the augury. Let me put this away. Grab a regal. Slam. Oh. Whoops. Okay.
Carry on.
Oh wait, we got this key. I must open that. Is it worth the whittling? Oh man. Wait, no. You don't need to whittle that. Are you trying to get movement speed? Because there's an omen that allows you to annul the desecrated mod. Dawn I did, and then I chickened out and removed it, even though it wasn't even a lie. Risk being hurting from spamming banners. Yeah, banners look so good. Wait, what are you trying to remove? Oh, you want to keep the evasion rating, right? Shit, dude, the chance. I don't know. How about, isn't whittling like 4 divines now? True. I just meant with like...
Need more time.
my cooldown. For perma-sun. I actually did. During the campaign it was really good. But now like our clear is fine.
Not ready.
What is Flozen Plume? Dude, we're going so fast now. I feel uncomfortable. Unethical part of XL2 speeds. You hit the wall? If you hit the wall, that's a good time to start looking at guides or seeing like what did someone else do. Would you play Trinity? Yeah, if you're gonna go Coming Calamity, you should probably go Trinity. That's how I did it. I'm testing like an easier, cheaper setup where we don't use Trinity or Coming Calamity. And it seems to be really good. But yeah, Trinity, Coming Calamity, Painted Servant, Trinity all synergize really nicely. Why did I play it? So we can still Shock, because Shock is much more useful than Ignite, at least on this build. And it also allows our Herald of Thunder to proc, which just helps a bit with clear. You get Trinity with this on 886. You can. It just depends how many sources of flat damage, flat elemental damage you have. So you can pop those on, test it, and see. I think. Man, friggin' Trinity. Why did I put Trinity on the belt? Coward's Legacy. Wait, is this worth anything? Nope, never mind. What upgrades am I looking to make the build better? At this point, I mean, I can upgrade quite a lot of stuff, like my boots, belts, gloves. Just upgraded crossbow. Crossbow is great. Rings are fine. There's lots of upgrades we can still make. You go like with breach rings. I could get like another +3 on my amulet. Whoa. More deflection. Okay, boss time.
Won't turn my nose up at that.
Where's an increase? And then we got the augury. Okay, shocks ground. Why must it always have shock? Some kind of ground effect that just lags. The jewels, you have 3 of the Nice. Oh, I'm glad you read that. I've had a lot of people ask which jewels to use, and it is there. It's just, I guess this may be a little bit hard to find. Are these all Where's the fun ones? Drink water? I drink lots of water. I should probably color code it. Oh, that thing, yeah. Whoops. Where is it? Yeah. Hi, I can't use... No. So you must put mortar cannon first, and then your explosive grenade. If you go explosive grenade, then mortar cannon, then it doesn't work. But you have to put the thing inside. You have to put the grenade inside the mortar. And then grenade, elemental, armament.
Did you hear about the man who installed a window in his butt? It
No?
was a pain in the ass.
Save your
Oh my
buttholes, boys.
So bad. That's actually a nicely rolled one. And Twilight Reliquary Key, is this thing worth anything? No, never mind. Yeah, sometimes 2 or 4, 1 dominates. That's Odinus, that's kind of why I removed Trinity from the earlier setups of the build, because it's because of that. It's so like fickle and annoying to get it so it balances just consistently. I don't know why they made it so it's such a pain in the butt. Wait, what? Breath of Fire and Cunning Fox. Let's just see. Damn. What is Cunning Fox? Oh, okay. Actually, the Fire Pen doesn't... That would be a good one, but with Fire Pen 2, that doesn't actually work in PoE 2. But Meglo is a good call. I should actually start looking at Meglos. Oh wait, my live chat on Twitch. YouTube not updating. Is my birthday tomorrow? No. Why is my birthday tomorrow? Hello, I have a question. What is the endgame in this game? You got T15 maps, working on collecting fragments for Delhi. Is there anything else? There's like pinnacle bosses, there's new Abyss endgame content, there's kind of whatever you make it. You can farm up, get rich, make new characters, fight new bosses. People do simulacrum? Hell yeah. No. I'm not using Coming Calamity, although penetration with Coming Calamity also does nothing in this game. You want to throw mortars. Mortars are fun. But you can actually have full stacks 100% uptime, or will it just be better to not perfect? You can't get it to like 100%. You can get it to like 97%. Holy fuck, okay. What does that mean? VKQ submit error device lost. The thing is that in PoE 2 you can't pen below 0, so if you are ignoring their resistances, it works differently from PoE 1, where you can like get a more, you know, negative penetration, but it's not in this. So if you just use fire penetration 2, it ignores their fire res, and if we're mostly doing fire damage, we're getting like the same effect from Coming Calamity, but just doing fire damage. It's a boring time to wait for PoE 1. But if you're not doing fire penetration 1, wait, what the fuck? Wake up, realize which game I'm playing right now. There we go.
Prepare yourself.
Uh-oh. PoE of Exile? Are we okay right now? We can pretend it's my birthday tomorrow since it's September. If you want. Yeah, there's something in this map that the game is not happy with. It's probably something abyssy. The
Too weak. Too slow.
no, that was changed. I don't know if you can still do chaining with Pulsicurn, but they really did a number on that, like trying to prevent players from like chain explosioning. Ooh. I did. You can exclamation mark crossbow for the written guide, and then I'll edit the video this evening. Yeah, heralds can't proc heralds anymore, Sag. Yeah. I guess it was too OP.
Face me. Patience.
Whoa. I'm stuck in a hole right now.
Not ready.
What is the name of that jewel that can give you plus levels of a skill?
Quick and lethal.
Siege with T1 attack speed, good for crop. Matt, don't worry about the attack speed yet, because the most important thing is getting that percent increased physical damage. Unless, yeah, well, look, in the one step of the craft, we are basically playing with our suffixes and like remove adding. Prism belief, that's it. So starting out with like attack speed, it could just get deleted off the item, although there is a way around it. And it's also a 1 in 25 to hit percent bits, so don't like go out and buy a million high attack speed bases and then it just ends up becoming nothing, if that makes any sense. I feel so slippy and slidey. Yeah, just all you need is you need white siege crossbows to start out, and then you need a crap load of, well, not a crap load, but like 25. You need on average 25 of those, and then 25 perfect trance, perfect org on average. And I hope you don't get unlucky. Oh no. Oh no, we're going too fast. 143% attack speed. Oh shit. And what if we sprint? 170. Don't let Jonathan see.
Ah, a familiar face.
Oh, you found it on the ground. Okay. Well, that one definitely go for a perfect org on it if it has an empty prefix. Straight flush. No shot follow. Holy shit. This game is so slow. Do they? No. Well, what we're looking for is we're looking to add % increase physical damage with which is a prefix, right? So you could pick one up with. You could pick up a magic one. If it has a prefix modifier, it's kind of useless. Like you can use it to recombine 3 to 1 for a new base. But we're looking to add on a prefix with a perfect org or a perfect transmute. So if you identify a magic one from the ground and it already has a prefix, then it's kind of dead. You could annul, but annul's are very expensive. Like more expensive than just going on the trade side and buying a whole lot of bases. Like Matt, like this is perfect because this has, I picked it up. It's magic. It has a suffix, but it's got an open prefix, so we can perfect org this for the 1 in 25 to hit that mod. I can try and... Someone told me the Hultress with ice skills can be made viable. I think that Pox is trying to do that, but I'm not 100% sure. Come on. Ah, lightning damage. I have so many. Like, if you pick up one like this, where it's got tier 8 fizz, that's a prefix. We can't perfect org this, because it's already got a prefix. So that would be like a keep it and then use it on the 3 to 1 to maybe get a new base that doesn't have a prefix.
Take your time.
Good morning, John Dot. Dead Rabbit! Oh my gosh.
The name
Dead Rabbit. How you doing?
Ah, a familiar face.
Cold explodey totem? I don't know. Ego Batman, thank you for the follow. A cold explodey. Hello. You're drained. He says Lolcohol while he is reading and yawning. You're drained. Yeah, I'll explain it to you off stream if that's really confusing. Let's give Dead Rabby a shout out. How's the stream? You guys want to see something cool? Let's open this. What level is Dead Rabbi? Level 93. Shit, I need to catch up. Also, that didn't sound the way I thought it sounded. So cozy. Check this freaking rad crossbow we made. Using deterministic crafting methods. It's crazy. The game has crafting in it now. I use WASD. I prefer it in this. Alright, come. Headhunter. Mage blood.
Let's hope there's something in here worth taking.
There won't be. But maybe. Alright, what's it gonna say? It says, are you winning, son? A long quarterstaff. That is a pillar of the cage god. A shiny one. And now your problem with survival, you think it's because the missing bit? Dude, I'm gonna remove that thing from the build. You guys were too fast, man. I was intending on like getting there. And then people like overtook me. And now people are having problems. If you're gonna be playing Coming Calamity, try and get 3 or 4 increased presence jewels. You can also get increased presence from your Kima quest, changing that permanent buff to presence. You can also anoint something that gives you presence. That way you can then still play far shot and use long shot and play from distance, because you can get up to like, you can double your presence radius and then still keep that within the far shot radius. Is there the grenade damage, grenade duration? Does that sort of make sense? Weapon craft. There are 2 presence nodes near presence present, notable in the tree. Kima. Let me just change that. There we go. Let me change it. One more quick question. What attribute should you focus on Trinity Cummings Calamity? You don't all your stats into dex but feel squishy, so should you focus on strength? Yeah, so just use enough dex and ints for your gear and gems, and then the rest into strength. All the rest into strength. I am like, I'm so close to just saying freaking ignore this, because it's confusing as shit. It's starting to confuse people. And I think we might have a setup that is like better. Hold up on, let me make this bigger. Let me say, if you're not having, that's the thing, it's like, if you know what you're doing, if you are not, if you know what you're doing, if you're, let's say, more experienced, you can use this and like figure out the Trinity balance and stuff like that more easily. But if you're, it seems like people who are maybe like newer to some of these mechanics caught up way faster than I thought, and they're ahead, they like jumped ahead in a way that I wasn't anticipating. Let me say, if you do swap over to Coming Calamity early,
A familiar face.
I think it would be a good idea to get increased presence effect and play proximate with far shot and long shot, so you aren't on top of monsters. Let's just write down
A familiar face.
ways to increase presence. 15 to 25 increased presence on jewels. Kima permanent buff can be swapped to presence. Let me just exclamation mark buffs, grab that. I'll just link that on the tree. Presence. There's a whole lot of, what is it? Present. Yeah, long distance relationship. That's, yeah, you could go with long distance relationship on the tree, or yeah, with presence area. And za, thank you for the follow. It's on the left. Presence present. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Presence present. Oh. Wait, what? This. Oh, it's near it? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So you can, passive tree. 2 small points leading up to present. There's also this. You can get like another bunch over here. Long distance relationship. Premeditation? It might, I don't know. It might have got removed. Did premeditation get removed? Have I beaten everything? No, I haven't beaten everything yet. Let me just do... Let's just change this, okay? You guys are too fast. I underestimated you. Innovate. Oh, fuck. And then there's this. And let me go long shot. Oh, these gems are like super scuffed. Fuck. If you're up to this point already, though, you should be able to hopefully figure this out. Ah, I want to remove this from the tree without confusing people. Yeah. Try to get around 100% increased presence, area effect, minimum of 75%. So you can play long distance while using the coming calamity. Okay. This should at least help you. You should be configure out. Oh, whoa! Oh, anonymous 1337.
Anonymous tipped $13.37.
It's so loud. Thank you. Finally, the thing is fixed. Thank you for the 1337. That is 2 pizzas for the household. To update the gems, but see which ones I was using on previous variants to cobble something together. Have faith in your abilities and knowledge. If you're this far, you clearly are doing something right and are smart and clever and good at the game. Alright. I appreciate that, Erdness. I hope it hasn't changed too much. RE dual slot. Okay, 13 error. You can also path via bottom outer. Via bottom outer, getting extra dual slot instead. Oh. You mean going like down here? Because there's also this. Dual. I don't think you even need this. I would say probably with this version you want to grab that. Definitely want to grab that. And then probably also that. Lolcohol. Pogmasid, how you doing? Wet pigeon. Pineapple. Dude, I like pineapple on pizza. And the other day I went to a pizza place and I asked for pineapple, a Hawaiian, and they said sure, and then 10 minutes later they said they had no pineapple. And then I had to put mushrooms on it instead. This is horrible. Spring hair. Where is spring hair? Down there. Nope. Oh. Wait, what the shit? This is... Huh?
Ah, a familiar face.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Around it? I know, but is this saying 20% chance for damage of enemies hitting you to be unlucky, but 20% chance for damage with your hits to be lucky? The fuck? Okay, there's a whole lot of presents. I'm sure people can figure this out. I'd also probably grab this for increased evasion rating. There's also... How many points do we have left? 5? Freak. Unlucky damage. Oh, okay. Yeah. Exactly. No, I know, but unlucky damage is crazy. High fizz will be better. Early on, it's harder to choose, though. St. Peter. How much trade do we get out? You should get 100. A bunny chow pizza. You should get 100.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amsid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd Sandals.
I
paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna change the later endgame version, okay? Because I think this setup we have now is better. Alright. I lied. Honey feet. Yeah, the surround nodes for the new helmet. Let me just I'm just gonna do that for now, okay? Alright. Coming Calamity. Is this big enough? Hopefully this
Pineapple
helps.
is great on pizza.
Agreed.
If you put tuna on pizza, you deserve the guillotine.
Agreed.
Just saying.
I agree with that. Tuna on pizza? I mean, we don't judge, but that's fucking gross. The guillotine is so intense. Okay. Let's play the game. That's what she said. That doesn't make sense. Can I get water, please? Other fish? Anchovies? I don't know. Dead rabbit, I don't know where to go. Actually, you know where we should go? We should go hunting some citadels. That's the next thing to do, I guess. I don't see any. How deep do I need to go before I start finding citadels? Let's go down this sneaky sinkhole. Yeah, no, for the Coming Calamity one as well. We are judging on that one. Mushies instead upgrade. Sorry, John Dot, let me catch up. Maybe they did change the name. You're stupid, you can't figure it out? What can't you figure out, Peterson? Just give me 2 minutes. I just want to grab some water and stuff. I'll be right back.
familiar face.
I'm back. Oh shit. That flashbang. It looks Diablo 2-ish. That is a wonderful compliment. All right. By perfect essence. I don't think so. I don't think they can be removed. It's supposed to be more fun than PoE 1? It depends. Some people way prefer PoE 2, some people way prefer PoE 1. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. I love PoE 1, but I also really enjoy PoE 2. Can I drop oil grenade? Yes. Yeah, exactly. I dropped it for the same reason. We exist too. PoE 1 and PoE 2. Exactly. Oil grenade. I think I think this version of the build I'm doing now is gonna be different but easier to set up than Coming Calamity and Trinity. Trinity is very strong, but it is a fuck. Why is this saying fuzzy? It's a pain in the butt to set up with slams, especially during trials. Why is it? Fuck. I'll play the video game in a second, I promise. Just get these glasses sorted out. You put in way more hours of PoE 2. But oil and gas do a nice, yeah, they do. Well, if you're going pure fire, then what I've done is we're now using fire penetration 2, sorry, which ignores fire res, which means that exposure doesn't even do anything. So we're not actually missing out by not using oil grenade. I don't know what the shit is happening with my glasses. Is it my eye? Is my eye smudgy? I need a proper lens cleaner. Or maybe there's something slimy on my shirt. Every time I go get my glasses changed, they give me like 10 of those cleaning things for your glasses. They like, never, don't use your shirt. I'm always like, okay, and then I lose them in about 4 minutes after leaving. You can exclamation mark update will show my current version of the build. Perfect essence of ice. Ooh. Perfect essence of the infinite. That one's got to be valuable, right? I agree, Moon Man. You finished work. That sounds like a pain in the butt. First Chaos Sword. Nice, Greg. Yeah, I'll get you the link in a sec. Can someone type exclamation mark companion? Abyssal depths. Yes. My glasses are so smudgy. Why did you drop cluster? Because you can either use cluster or gas, but I kind of just ran out of slots. If I got a nice unset ring, I could pop it back in. But there's this rad new companion. Thank you, Morgan. There you go. No, you must type it without the exclamation mark, Shadow. Type it without the exclamation mark. See what happens. T1 flat phase with T3. Yeah. Another plus of pathing at the bottom dual slot. You get enduring deflection. Oh. Okay. This is I should probably pop some stuff. 13, remind me, sorry. What was the name of the jewel? Was it Lightless Prism or wait? Prism of Belief? No. The thing that gives plus level to random skills, because I want to buy one of those. Whoa, Prism of Belief, okay. For notables, Megalo, yeah. Dude, this build's so zoomy now. And that, yeah, and then the Heart of the Well. Is there a way I can make my companion not run off and like try and kill stuff? Hammer, Dada, Karu, thank you for the follow.
Familiar face.
Something like that, it's not amazing.
Ah, a familiar
The mana
face.
cost efficiency is nice on that.
Too weak, too slow.
Defines us all. We do not suffer.
Died fell. Oh. Oi! Stop hitting me. When do you get the... Ooh, Kurgel's Leash. Is that one valuable? What do you see? Abyssal Echoes? Yeah. I also like that idea. Serial Lab, thanks for the gifted subby. What is the meaning behind my stream name? What is my stream name?
A familiar face.
Yeah, I've got that one. It's not 1x anymore though. Heck yeah, Sirio. Act 4 is so good. Bobbinimus. Bobbinimus. Thank you for the follow. Oh, HSH? Hype Safe Haven.
Stay alive.
You're allowed to be happy here. This is a place where you can enjoy the game without being persecuted. Being a gamer is hard enough, okay? But gamer on gamer racism is just too much. So I've created a safe space. Do I have a channel guild? Serio? I do. Actually, you could join. The rule is basically like if you've hung around long enough and I recognize your name when you ask, then I will invite you. If you're like brand new, then normally say hang around a bit longer. Play guitar while streaming? Not at the moment. Not right now. Yeah, just in case someone like a bit weird joins. Mirage are just throwing nades. But Syria, I can invite you. And you have to swear undying allegiance to Lolcohol, yes. No noobs, exactly. Actually, noobs welcome. Is there a boss? Damn, if no noobs are allowed, how come Amos is in the guild? Sorry, just joking. Shadow, yes. Sorry. Amos is like, what the fuck? Why am I catching strays? What did I do? Wait, Shadow, aren't you in the guild? No, curls are allowed. Noobs are allowed. Actually, noobs are preferred because they're pretty chill. So to get money your own business, and this is right after I said gamer on game with violence. Yeah, rig side for sure. No curls, of course you're allowed. Oh, no girls allowed. No curls allowed. Let's see if we can kill this guy.
A challenger!
Oh, it's such an epic boss fight. I love it when he did that thing where he's like...
You are worthy.
Ooh.
Now
Chaos.
this will come in handy.
How can you apply? You can just tell me your IGN, I'll send you a thing. But Lolcohol...
Speak.
I know what's coming. All builds are bad. Deadeye is the only good build. Hybrid. Fire damage. Ree. What? What? Wait, why is no one buying my Kurgle's leash? Are you calling me a girl or a noob? Curls are allowed. And now this one? Are any of these things worth anything? Rakiata Flow. No. Is that the one the ignores resistances or? What jewel use for build? I'm just using ones with % life recovery. Oh, it inverts them. That's right. Yeah. I'm using % life recovery on kill and % recovery on... Holy shit, my brain, dude. % life recovery on kill, % mana recovery on kill. That's it. Where's Miso? 13. It inverts. Yeah. That's right. That is crazy good. Alright. Let's just orge these. Give it a slap. And then, I wanted to look at Prism of Belief. And we're looking for... No, not all freezing salvo level. Level all explosive grenade skills. Yeah. None? Not a sausage. Alright. Where do those things come from? No, I'm not. 10 divs. How many divs? We still got 3 divs. After our craft. Yeah. We need to save those trades.
Choose.
Dead Rabbit, which of these is good? I know it series the Saints with a little bit. And this one's nicely rolled. Are any of these valuable? I'm too lazy to install Exile Exchange 2. Do you have to like pineapples on pizza to join the guild? Yes. Yes, sir. I actually got one of these yes, yeah. I was gonna say last league I got one of these with Spirit, and and it was worth a lot. Cliffside. It is, Erdness. It is. Sidekick. Okay. Wet Pigeon, you can still use the old trade system, but for the new one... Six, how you doing? By the way, Dead Rabbit, you need to give me my next build, please. Thank you. Tell me what I'm playing next. But it can't be a good build, okay? Because playing good builds is unethical. I know, that's kind of how I feel with this. Maybe we can work on a build together. That'd be fun. Martyrs? you try to yell and you shift space at them. I think what I'm going to do tonight is update with this current version of the build, because I think this version of the build's really good. And it doesn't need Coming Calamity or Trinity or any of that stuff. Oh yeah, there was that one you mentioned. Right. You know what I'm noticing? With the introduction of the new higher tier currencies, I'm not doing that thing where you're like crafting while playing the game. I could be, but I'm not. Wait. Dude, that surrounded helmet is hog. Is there an ascendancy that has something to do with surrounded? Am I crazy? Was it Amazon? Yeah. Well, dude, I've been doing that as well, and like I hated it. I called it drive-by crafting, because you would like be, oh, there's a base, alright, trance orb, throw on the ground. Whereas now it's actually like it's a separate thing. The Blood Priest, I've heard that one is buggy. 50 to 60% increase your DP. Holy shit. Is Monk good? I haven't played it myself, but I've heard good things. I've seen some people blasting on Monks. Seems like more gamer. Oh. You're right, John. They're buggy. They are. I'm full evasion and deflect. How you go about crafting a crossbow? Exclamation mark crossbow. And you will see. I wrote a guide for it. Now you're using Herald of Ice? No, I'm not. I'm using Herald of Thunder. I will release like an update for this version of the build. Oh, is he doing his silly invulnerability phase, or? Why are things freezing? I mean, I do have a sliver of cold damage, don't I? No, I don't. I don't know. Actually. Monk in point 1? Me too. Oh, it's so good. I've heard that Galvanic Shock Burst is really good. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard it's really good. Come on. I want to get one for you, Matt. Oh, holy shit. This one's got... So this, if you're really filthy, you can make this same craft with flaring, which is tier 1 fizz. This could be very valuable to someone. Could probably sell that for a few divines. I've heard very good things about Galvanic Shock Burst. Three dragons, yeah. Oh, right. Yes. You're right. That's where it's coming from. It's the 3 dragons freezing from lightning. I was so focused on the 3 dragons shocking from fire that I forgot that the lightning also freezes. Thank you, Iceberg. Yep, you're right. You're right. So actually having a bit of lightning is nice. Enigma, shitting. Shiting? Thanks for follow. Ooh, that's a lot of life.
A familiar face.
Buy a soap if you're really that? What? T1 flat fizz. If there actually, it might be a way. How high a tier of fizz can you unveil? Because if you can unveil a high tier of fizz, then you could go with an Omen of Sinistral Necromancy, and then go with the Desecration, and then try unveil percent fizz. How does it feel to level? Awesome. It's really, really good to level. Oh no, because you can't use WSE. How does anyone know how high a percentage of percent fizz you can unveil? Because if you can, then yes, that is actually workable. But then you cannot. I think you can, can't you? Oh, you're right, because you can't have 2 unveiled mods. Sorry. I was thinking about essences where you can have multiple essence mods. Okay, wait, so you can't work with that. Then you would probably have to... You would probably have to go for a recom. Yeah. What if... Hold on a second. No, no man. I was wondering about that thing where if you add multiple The one that corrupts and then adds 6 mods, but that wouldn't work on it. TLDR recom, you get a one with high flat fizz and one with high percent fizz, and then you have like a 2% chance for it to recombine. It is brutal. Nah, I think this setup that I have now is actually preferable. I think this setup's actually maybe a little bit better. Not better, but just easier. Easier to set up. If you know what you're doing, you could make it work, but possible to get some decent odds. The only decent odd you can get is a 1 in 24 with a perfect. Oh no, you'd have to use a perfect regal, and then it would be like a 1 in 50. Shit. You can get percent fizz. You've ascended. Nice. You can get percent fizz, but then if you unveil percent fizz, you won't be able to unveil the grenade damage mod that we're using. After this map, I just want to check. Whoa, what the fuck are you sprinting? We're talking about a crossbow falcon with high flat, high grenade damage, and high physical damage. I crafted one earlier. But people are saying like if you start with the flat, it's probably lacking some context to make sense. But actually, it won't make sense. You'd have to see the craft to understand. You can, Leafeon. Ooh. He drops a Svalin. Weapon set? Do I need to have 2 different weapons? So weapon set is you can have 2 different weapons. You have this weapon and your second weapon set. Some people will use 2 different weapons, and then on your tree you're able to allocate, if you've done all your passive point quests, you can allocate 24 points to each weapon. So it's like you're splitting passive points on your tree to be used with different weapons. It is, I don't know if that makes sense. So it's like you might have one weapon that you use to shoot and the other one's used to shoot grenades. I do! Exclamation mark build, Nero. Decent? The fuck? This is no... Yeah, what do you mean? This needs to be divined. This deserves to be divined. Oh my goodness. Decent. I think it's beautiful. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You, well, some builds you can now also right click.
Shocking.
Sorry, wait, fuck, what have I done? You can also lock your weapons so that both weapon sets use the same weapon. That are not Deadeye. What's wrong with Deadeye? Don't avoid it just because it's Deadeye.
Too slow.
Why not sanctify it? Because if I fail, I'll be impoverished. Oh man, and you hit T3 fizz. That's solid. Let's just check out Taylor's Breach. I only have 25 of these. How much do these guys cost? So if I need 100, I would need another 75. No.
I'll post it right away.
Keck. If I need like, give me just a few more. 1, 4, 3. You have a question. After you take oil grenade out and take exposure off the explosion shot, where do we have exposure on the build? I think the solution to that is what I'm doing now, where we're using fire penetration 2, which ignores enemy resistances, and then we don't need exposure. So I think that is the solution. You can check out my current build here. Just scroll to like the latest up version of the build, and then you can see what I've done. But I think I'll put out a video on this tomorrow morning, just to show what I've done. Yeah. Oh, 13k damage increase. You were lost. So, yeah, holy shit. That is a lot of lightning. I didn't know you could roll that high.
Yes, I will make use of this.
Okay.
Of course.
I have updated the guide a little bit, but I must update it again tonight. Sorry, it's just this league, there is so much new stuff that like I'll wake up and someone will be like, oh, have you seen this? And I'll go, wait, what? Or I will, I don't know, be thinking about it while in the shower and be like, wait, that'd actually be better. And that kind of happened this morning with fire penetration 2, where I was like, that's basically just coming calamity. But if we just use fire damage, then we can basically get coming calamity without coming calamity. And then I made a whole lot of changes. Yeah, you're just exploding everything. It's just like refinement at this point. So if you boot up the build, I'll do a build update tomorrow morning. I'll update the written guide tonight. And then, yeah, tonight I must edit a video. JTX, what's up? How you doing, Jay? That's great. Try doing the coming calamity version, but not sure. Is that still the way to go? I'm gonna say I don't think it's the way to go. It's a bit, it's like finicky and annoying to set up. How you doing, man? Looking handsome? Hell yeah. Ooh. Let me give you a follow. There's a shout out for Jay. Oh wait, I think I might have been following you already, and I almost unfollowed you now. How's your league start going? Full wicks. Crafting a huge bow? Hell yes, dude. We have crafting in the game. Dude, Leafeon, if it's working for you, stick with it. Like, I think that the damage output from coming, like a well-balanced coming calamity and Trinity setup will be higher. But trying to explain it is, this setup is just so much easier to explain. Abyss, yeah, it is, right?
We that dream.
Bossos, thank you for the follow. Wait, did you just teleport out of it? What the fuck? What a butthole. You just teleported out of my thing. I don't like guys who teleport out of my skills. That's rude. I'm getting to the point where I kind of wouldn't mind Temporalis. No, you don't actually need to. You can click this and that'll lock weapon to both weapon sets. This little button over here. Donk. I'm gonna pass Orson for now. I'm gonna pass now, but thank you. I appreciate it. Because I'm just gonna have supper in a sec. I don't know. I will respec these later. Shrouded mail.
This holds great power.
Zoph's? Is Zoph's blood worth anything? No, it's not. That was a Zesht, I don't know, Zesht Cruel. How fast I shoot. That's from this dude. This dude is a speedy boy. How to use 100 points with only one weapon. The build's over there. It does work, but I don't really need it. I don't really need to do it. I have an idea. Let's do this. Let's see if we can handle the final tier of Zesht.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then we go for this. Breach Splinter. I need 150. Uh, 40?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Nice. Let's see if we can do final Zesht. Okay. Oh, nice, man. We did a crafting video today. I just need to edit it and I'll upload it. I'm so excited. My companion, he is, or I don't know if it's a he or she or what, but he is 42.3. And then with quality, it's 10% reservation efficiency. So I think it's like... Let's see if we can do Zesht 4? I think this is Zesht 4, right? With Trinity, yeah, that's the thing, is like Trinity and Wind Dancer. Trinity reserves so much. Yeah, like I said, there's just these new discoveries, like this insane new companion that is just so good. The best guide to follow now. I'll get you the live version. Just give me a sec. I think this version, but click to the third imported version. I think that's the version I'm happiest with at the moment. Yeah. And then I'll do a video update tomorrow. I'm running into like cooldown issues now. This is when I might want to throw in like Voltaic or something, but actually for bosses, maybe I should drop the Herald of Ice and Herald of Ash. And Thunder does really not that much for bosses, so I could throw in like a cluster grenade or a voltaic grenade. It's exclamation mark companion. And then there's like someone on Reddit found a really rad mosquito. Orson, thanks for following. 2.13. I think mine's 2.33. Yeah, I need to get it down a bit. So many things. Grand Spear. Wait, what's this?
The past continues to influence the present.
Sacrosanct. What the hell is that? That's interesting. Whoa! Okay, we got proper bonked. Skill issue. I thought he just did one shot, but he did a triple shot. What is Sacrosanctum? That was a big F. 3x. Uncorrupted. 3, 3, 1. Okay. We could try one more time.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
A little bit embarrassing, but it's okay. Let's try one more time, and this time actually pay attention to the boss. W? You absolute mad lad. Yeah. That is a W. That's a huge W. Oh right. So I should take out Hair of Thunder and Ice, but and Fire, but Hair of Ash, but it's fine, whatever. This seems way less laggy now.
Quick and lethal. Need more time. Not yet.
There is a high possibility we fail this again because of skill issue. It's not the game's fault. It's my fault. But we'll see. Okay. Place your bets. Am I gonna get slapped to death again? Possibly die before I even make it to Zesh? Oh, Gleo! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Gleo. 100%? 100% what? 100% failure? 100% skill issue? A Gemini bow. That's the fob gun bow, right? Okay. All right, let's see. It is 100% skill issue. That was 100% skill issue. I'll try to think of a good excuse for the death that is inbound. No, it doesn't say he has the aura. Dude, I can't see this fucking thing. Well, fuck, I got a fright. I couldn't see it. Okay, infinite pursuit. Get my... No, not this. I don't like this. It's so fast. Ah. Okay, it did hit me, but I survived it. Defense is on point. Stun, 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 stun. Oh, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. This is pure skill. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. No, this is for this. Oh, they're attacking my minion. Get wrecked. Wait. I did the thing. Yes, we did it. I'm so good. Yeah, we that failed. That was meaningful combat. A diamond. Is that the thing I want? Wait, imagine this is an explosive grenade. Oh, this is a different thing. Sorry. This is the thread of hope. Medium large ring. Recommend my lakeside? Yeah, this lakeside is rad. What is it? Are these grave mines? Prism is from Arbiter. Oh. They are grave mines. Okay. Sweet. Okay, well the build is capable of doing stuff. I have found that a lot of these things often roll like really nicely, but all right. Let's. So we must still do our simulacrums and our expedition ones. Look at the jewel you linked to me. Where? Oh. Oh shit. I want one of those. I want to find one of those. God damn. Alright. There's so many new items to check out. For now though, I need to go eat. I need to eat supper. It's so late. Macbeth. Let me get you the companion. This is the companion. Let's raid. Let's raid Arrow. I like Arrow. Let's raid Arrow. Thank you for hanging, everyone. I'll update the guide tonight and post an update video tomorrow. But thank you for hanging. Take care. Have a wonderful night. Cheers, Cleo, and everyone else. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, YouTube.
In its cost.
Ah.
It costs all of my mana to cast once. It costs all my mana. Yo, what up, buddy? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Maybe I put inspiration here. People Q gotta go eat XOXOXO.